All right. Welcome. All right. We are the back. All right. We are the back. And I cannot wait to continue playing The Last of Us.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Thank you. All right. I don't remember exactly what happened last time, but I'm pretty sure I wasted a lot of bullets. I have a Bill's Town handwritten notes across it. Blah, 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 blah. Need a new pipe. You know, I messed up. Oh, yeah. Got a super pipe. Alright, give me that.
Man, he's got a fucking stick up his ass.
Just
Remember to clear the fences. Any other loots to grab?
Hey, you know how to play this?
yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer! Don't touch anything on that board!
Is it Bobby Fischer?
Bobby, what?
Hey, just let it go.
Any loots? Any loots? There should be some ammo around here. There it is. I'm like, there should be some ammo. Can't go back there. I think I got everything. What was this? A bloody manual. Ooh, I got improved blades? Ah, sweet. Yeah, tons of scraps.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
Trying to say, can we go, Bill?
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
I'm gonna take a look around up here.
Nothing in there that I need. Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Thanks.
Saw a group of hunters coming dangerous close to the town, likely a pack of infected. Chase them off. Reminder, put more warning signs, let them know we're serious.
trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha. Fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Kidding me with this guy?
Where we going, Bill?
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here, so there's nothing. Ooh, a baseball bat.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just
That's like I said. What I need's on the other side of town. Now, that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. Look, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Yes, at least you won't be coming.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me like might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, can I loot back here?
Here we go.
Gotta check for loots.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Oh.
You know what I noticed? You,
don't be
you can see them right there.
Tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
Are you done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine blocks look like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military. Damn it. Hello.
Alright, we're putting the bow back. We're putting the bow down. We're putting the bow down. We're not picking the bow up again. Yeah, we're never picking that bow up again. That bow's staying down. Yeah, bow stays down. Yep, we're packing that up. That's getting packed up. No more.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay.
plugging into the east
Now he's
vents
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. And up we go.
Can't believe I missed every shot. I just... What the heck?
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. The people that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold them?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
He said, well, I locked it and I got a key.
Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door? Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
It's fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
It's actually her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
Bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in your
Bill.
face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Do 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 do.
Here,
Thank you.
let's get on.
Love the shotgun. Let's get on with it.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. Now, you gotta be really careful. This thing blows. It shreds
Oh my gosh, my
anybody's
favorite
head
thing in this
nearby.
game. My favorite item. I cannot
So we
craft
got
it.
shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo!
Alright.
I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected in
Ooh.
that part of town.
Ooh.
Fuck it.
Thank
Join the
you.
car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually, might work. Here we go.
So I want a second. Ooh, is a second pistol or shotgun or like what a pistol? I want a second pistol. A second holster would be nice, right? Because I'm just gonna be using a shotgun. Yeah. Alright, we got the second holster. Ooh, wait, I can get both? Oh, I can get both? I can get both? I'm gonna add another bullet. Alright, a second bullet. Recoil is not the problem. More reload. And get the bow for now. I suck with that thing. Get another 2 bullets.
Now we're talking.
I don't know if I remember having. Alright, let me make another med kit. Get another knife. And crafting speed. I don't really care. Crafting speed ain't really helping.
Kid, I swear to God, if you took anything,
Hey man, I don't need any of your shit. Trust me.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk. Alright. There should be some more loot up here. Can't go up there.
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. That's not the confessional booth. That's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, I'm not touching a thing. Don't forget to. Right, you don't need that. Or that. You don't need none of this. Really? Got max shivs? Of course there's a shiv up here.
All right. Time to sack up.
Alright, let's go.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's the
There's
school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
There is the school.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hey, hey. You guys busy?
Keep quiet.
Are they all clickers? Yeah, they're all clickers. Oh, you're still alive? Then I know. Uh-oh. Look. Easy work. Dude, that is a lot of clickers. I don't remember this being that many. I don't remember there being this many clickers. That all? I actually
Good job.
don't remember there being that many clickers.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that, more pills. More pills.
Locked.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
That's the plan, blow. That's the plan, Bill. That is the plan.
Runner.
Hey, how would you silently take that one out? Or use a machete. That works too. That works too. You know, machete works too. Alright, there should be a clicker.
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Alright, we gotta silently take out that clicker. Hey, you look like. Never mind. Silence. All right, so we got 1 and 2. So I'm gonna crouch up here. All right. Okay. Oos, oos, oos. There we go. Not a problem. This is my favorite part of this game. The build part. Ooh, pendant. This one got a bullet hole in it. More health. Bro, why are y'all crouching? There's no enemies. Oh. Yes, there is. There's 2. Or 3? Yeah, they. Okay, that looks more than 3. Or more than 2, I should say. Yeah. No, I'm not even gonna waste a bullet. I'm not even gonna waste a bullet. I'm not even gonna waste a bullet. Alright, that should be all of them. But I can still sprint, so that's not all of them.
Give me a gun. I can help you kill some of these fuckers.
Alright, they're walking around calmly, so I think that's all of them. Give me that baseball bat. Give me that brick too. Get the break. More arrows. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the bow. More scraps. Never say no to scraps.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
There were those clicker things inside the house.
Oh, shit.
Um,
I ain't seen us yet. Just stay down.
Careful.
slowly and sneakily. Oh, there's 2 clickers. Ooh. Oos. Alright, boom. And just because I can, stand up, get the bow, and pow. That was probably dumb. Nah, we good. There we go. That's all of them. There we go. Alright, now we look for loots. Got a little piano up in here. Thank you. Can't get the shotgun.
All right, come on, let's get up. On the RV and over. Should be clear.
Wait, why can't I sprint? Wait, why can't I sprint? Alright, boom, got some more of that. That means we can make another one of these. Alley-oop. That didn't go as far as I thought. This pool dirty. I got one bullet in this pistol.
I think we're good.
For now. God damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Alright.
Give me a hand with this.
Not yet. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. You should go check on Bill.
Okay.
I really kind of did want to read that. More bills. Listen distance. That's good. I did not think he was actually gonna jump over that.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Alright, we got the bow.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound. Runner! I see him.
What? Not Not anymore. No runner, no more. Look at that, I'm an expert bowman. Oh, headshot. I'm elite with the bow. Never mess with me. Elite with the bow. Don't mess. Elite with the bow. I find it so funny because I can take them all out silently and then still somehow. Who did all that stomping? Expert bowman. Alright, now let's put this away because I ain't got no more arrows. I only did like one headshot, so I don't think I'm getting any of these arrows back. Look, no zombies.
Ellie, run! Run!
Like, look at this. Look at that cheese. Oh my gosh, I just got cheated. That's so cheap. Look, not a problem.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Oh,
Someone
so.
left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Alright, let's go.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
There's something up here. No? Alright.
We're okay. We just
I feel like it'd be something on one of these buses.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in. Wait, damn it, they're locked. Get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Over here.
Go, 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 you two, go.
I can move faster than that.
That's not gonna hold.
We'll make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done. It's empty. What? Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. You better haul ass. Come on. They're poking through.
So you tell me that holds it?
Let's we'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
You're my guest.
Alright, that did a lot more noise than I thought it would.
Down the hall.
I always wanted to do that. Alright, still got a brick. No bullets. Alright, give me those. Cause I'm saving the explosives for the bloater.
There's a way through. We gotta get past those guys.
I'm gonna play out a game without you wanted you to. That's a lot more zombies.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Bill, I need your help with this door.
It's locked.
These guys.
Oh my gosh, it sucks. This didn't go as planned. This is not go as planned. Bill, you gotta learn to defend yourself. Oh, now it's unlocked.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Of course, now it's unlocked.
Got it. Here we go. Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Goddamn bloater. Ellie, take cover.
Those things are living spores at me.
Ellie, just stay away from her.
That thing got some aim, though. Oh, he's charging. Oh, he's dead. Ah, he's dead. Ah, weak
Gotta
sauce.
get up there. We can't climb these bleachers with all the infected around.
Jeez. What was up with that big guy?
He's just been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Floater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Yes, please. Alright.
Give me a boost, Joel.
I need another Molotov. Technically, wouldn't I be getting infected by coming in here? This is just all nasty in here. What was that, shotgun? Apparently got enough shotgun ammo.
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go. All right, come on.
Oh, look, just what I needed.
Joel, behind you!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, shit.
I got it!
Alright, I guess I'll just beat you with the bat.
Down to the finish it off already.
Fucking hate those things.
Where the other bat at? Where the other bat at? There it is.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up. Pull me up.
Get out of here. I'm sick of it here.
This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
And get to the ladder.
I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
I can't hurry if you don't climb. Climb. That's why you spam buttons.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
Bring Tess
She
into
could
this.
shove it right
This
up
has
her
nothing to
twat.
do with...
Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Is that Frank?
Frank,
Who the hell's Frank?
he was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And he,
Reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
yeah, guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Got it. All right.
So what, just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank?
Well, obviously that was his plan.
We should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Look, more pills.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
It's gonna be needed next part. I need more bullets. I lied. Alright. I doubt. Well, Bill. I doubt. Well, comma, Bill. Well, Bill. I doubt you'd ever find this note because you were too scared to ever make it to this part of town. But if for some reason you did, I wanted you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this town, and if you're set in your ways attitude, I wanted more from life than this and you could ever get. And that stupid battery you kept moaning about. I got it. Guess you're right. Trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck, Frank. Yeah, this is why I would much rather this part be in the game, or not the game, in the show. The Last of Us show would do better with this. Yeah, I'll just make another Molotov. Ooh, I get my baseball bat. I might need it. How you looking, Joel? Tired. Ooh, this is a toothbrush. Toothbrush and toothpaste. This got toothpaste. Of course they do. A lot of notes. Anything else? Nope.
Ready?
Bill, I found this in there and I figured you should have it.
Well, that's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank. Fucking idiot.
Ooh, good loot.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let me get this loot. Yeah, thank you.
You gonna be okay with this?
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job. I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
Where's that note that he threw? Ah, it's on the other side. Let's go pick that note up. Thank you. Trophy. Let's push this.
Let's do it.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
how the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Now, hit it. Hit it.
Need a bit more push.
Over there. Scout.
Shit.
Oh, Bill, we're gonna have to fight. Aim is atrocious, but oh my gosh. Why is my aim so bad? Get that out of here. Bill, you gotta learn to defend yourself, man. You gonna shoot it? You're gonna stare at it. Did you drop something? Oh, y'all drop something? They ain't drop nothing.
Gotta go faster.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Around that house. To your right.
I don't want to keep wasting ammo. Bill, you gotta learn to shoot.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Push, 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 push.
From the other side. To your left.
Bill, you're absolutely useless.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Alright. Gotta check see if they drop something. You never know. Look at that loot. Loot I could have missed.
All right, Ellie, start it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Weave.
All right, this'll do. Stop.
Just keep her running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal. And
We square.
we're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
That's why I really do wish this was in the show, but it wasn't. Like, it's cool they did it with Frank and Bill, but this would have been, my personal opinion, 10 times better.
Oh, man.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay. I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is winter, though.
Well, better than nothing. Oh, I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just-
your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh, why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude.
Whole time they actually was.
You know what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? All right.
I'm not even tired.
Well, perfect.
Now what?
Screw it.
Wow, look, these buildings look nice.
Easy. Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He
He.
ain't even hurt.
Mmm. So you tell me this the dude? This the dude who died in part 2?
Okay.
They just got a random truck they just hit me with?
Quick.
Or was that a bus?
Oh, me, you chicken shit!
Not today. Get off me. Ah, no, you didn't. Get off her.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Ooh.
Stay down.
I got something for you. Bye-bye. Alright, so we got him right there, the dude back there. Look, they don't know a thing. No, now they might know something. But they don't know. You don't know. You're blind. You're blind. Alright, I think I'm sticking a back alley.
Spread out. Watch your backs. Man, this store's got some scrap in it.
Go search the area. Be careful. What the hell?
Got him. Look at a diversion. What up? Alright, so we got run right store, 2 to the right, and this dude over here. So if I do take him out, run up over here, crouch, shot, bow, head tap. My baseball bat better. Look at that. Is that even a baseball bat? I don't know what you had.
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
The best this is. Alright, now I need to heal. And I need more bullets. I need more ammo.
There's anything we can use.
Roger that.
I need more ammo. Thank you. I try my best. Alright, so I'm full health. I need ammo. Give me my baseball bat. I need ammunition and loots. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Make another Molotov. Do I even need a Molotov? There's not many zombies in this part. A lot of people though. A lot of people. Just woke up. Oh, nice. I woke up like an hour ago.
Gotta be a better way out than this.
There's Joel. There's always a way. There's a will, there's a way. I watch. This is my favorite game too. One of my favorite games. Ooh, scraps. Always gonna need scraps. Always need scraps. Open that. Open the locker. What's this? Open the drawer. Nothing. All right. Open the drawer. Nothing. All right. Is that a brick? That's a bottle. All right. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Wait. Oh, here. It's like, where do I go? Had some French toast. Oh. I didn't eat nothing, sadly. It's first time playing? No. It's my 47th time playing.
Gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Ellie, skip all that. Help me. Tell me something. This is all the gnarly stuff in here. Oh my gosh, I can see what you mean. I see what you mean.
All right, I got it.
That is gnarly. That is. Hey, look, loot.
Look.
This is just messed up.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Ooh, smoke bombs? I never use these. Like it?
That is a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely. Come on, let's get out of here.
Should have turned the truck around. Alright, let's see. Shoes, 4 shoes, 1 jacket. Miscellaneous clothes. 4 tires. Canteen. Medical. Shoes, clothes, food. Nope, nothing. Everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick. What are they talking about? I keep finishing it after some time. Nice. Alright. This is Jimmy. I like coming back and playing this game. I was like, you know what? Why not stream it? Because, you know, I like the game so much. Ooh! Loot! Nice! More loot! Yeah, I know. I like the game so much, I even got the platinum trophy for it.
Ambush.
I've been on both sides.
Yeah, Joel ain't such a nice guy. That means
You kill a lot of
Ellie.
Take it however you want.
Yeah, he wasn't such a good guy. I'm stuck.
Guess this is where the assholes sleep. And slept.
Yeah, because Joel took him out. Another pool. This is splinting. Have healing. More pills. Oh, let me upgrade. I can't. Oh. Use the shiv. Oh, I need that. I'm not gonna craft nothing. Nothing to craft. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Alright. Just no survivors.
All right.
Oh, nice. Didn't even know this was here. There we go. I need more bullets in my shotgun. If I can, I might get a scope. Yeah, fire rate's not too important. Ooh, scope. Scope would be good. But I'm not really sniping. Reload speed. More bullets. Reload speed. I'm not really struggling with reload speed for that. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving. All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
What the heck?
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Keep your voice down.
Okay.
Oh, she's whistling.
That's awesome.
Savage Starlight.
What happened here? Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they killed them?
Dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Yes, very, very much. Ooh.
What was that?
Oh no. Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Just let them pass. Wait, where's Ellie? Ellie. That is not letting them pass.
Guys, they're supposed to be here.
No, they're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spot some gold mine, lucky bastards.
Thank you.
Joel!
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for 'em.
Thank you.
Nothing here. Let's keep going.
Alright, just let him pass.
Screw this.
those assholes are up to.
They pull this crap every time. Now, I swear to God, if they are holding out on us again,
Yeah? And you'll do what?
you'll see.
Yeah, I will see.
If we go back and see a bunch of dead bodies. Hop.
I think they left. Ah, those guys creep me out. Is this city full of these guys?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
I hear hunters.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay?
So fucking tired. We were up all night.
I could sneakily do this,
Part of that? I heard about this.
or I could waste all my bullets and take them all like how I want to, which I might do the second one. I can see, oh, that's a lot.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
Yeah, I guess. We're about to give up when she started shooting at us. It's stupid. She could have got away. I had two other guys keep her busy. I took out my rifle, lined up her little head in the crosshairs. Pow. That was that.
Damn. Well, maybe you should have kept her. You know, made her one of us.
So it's just these
That
three.
girl, she'd have killed us
I'm pretty sure
all.
one of them walks back in, one comes over here, and the other one I think walks that way. Or I misremembered how this goes. Oh no. Alright. Get him back here so he can't be seen.
God.
So 1, 2. Yeah, you can see him. Are you sure you weren't affected? You look a little pale. Alright, the third one's right there.
Get him! He's in here!
That sucks.
Watch my back! Got him, I got
Thought you. And I'm gonna take your 2x4. I said, and I'm gonna take your 2x4. Alright, so one's on my right, one's on my right, and one's above me. On the stairs.
I'm moving up.
Back of your head's ridiculous. Alright, any more downstairs? There's one downstairs, so I'm gonna take him out. I didn't even see you. What? You? We can rock with the hands.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
You moving up? You can move up to these hands. Oh no, you cannot. Joel. All right, him right there. Um, so that right there,
Oh my god!
brutal fatality. All right, so there's still that one upstairs.
On your right!
Ooh. If Ellie didn't do that, I probably would have died. All right, so there's 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, and there's 2 across. All right.
No, he's gone.
I sneaked. They don't know where I'm at. So I could take him out. Psh, hit him with the shiv. You get the shiv. These 2 right here. You're getting hit with the shiv too. I'm not gonna cap. You're getting hit with the shiv. There we go.
That was too damn close.
That was easy.
The edge of the universe and back. Endure and survive.
Had to lock in.
Excuse me.
Savage Starlight. That comic I've been reading? That's what the hero says after a big battle.
Endure and survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good saying right there. Endure and survive. So I did endure and I did survive. Whew. I did want to actually stealth that as much as I can.
Man. Look at all these books. I wish I had more room in my backpack.
Oh, so you're a reader, huh?
Well, when I'm not running away from hunters and infected. Yeah, I read all the time.
Interesting. Interesting. I can pick that revolver up. You could use some bullets, Joel. That a brick? Alright, it's a brick. There's loot downstairs. I'll make him another med kit because I'm about to use it. And I'll make another shiv. Heals.
What was this place used for?
They call it processing. It's where they picked out who'd go in and who'd stay out. Sometimes
Oh, she's upstairs. I'm like, where is she?
to go through.
What would happen then?
Really?
What do you think?
Okay, we need to lighten the mood. Ready? It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary.
What is that?
It's a joke book. No pun intended. Volume 2 by Will Livingston.
Let's keep going.
Bakers trade bread recipes on a need-to-know basis. Need.
I get it.
That's kind of funny.
A moon rock tastes better than an earthly rock because it's meatier. Oh man, that made me hungry. backwards poet writes in verse.
Do you even get that?
Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny.
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
All right, I've actually never heard that one.
I used to be
Alright,
addicted
I'm
to
done.
soap. Now I'm clean now. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. That's getting added to the bag of jokes. That's getting added to the bag. What is this? Colonel Mackenzie, Atlanta QZ, sir, going on 14 months, and this little revolution has turned into a bloodbath. We've lost too many men, and frankly, we're about to lose the entire zone. If we stay any longer, I'll get lynched at waiting orders, Captain Mastros. That's tough. Do better. I mean, just do better. Alright, nothing here. Oh, loot. See, look, I almost walked past all this loot. Gotta remember there's that back room back there. Just make sure that's not where you gotta go. I think it's upstairs. So boom, boom, got nice ammo. Need more health. Yeah, so this goes upstairs. Alright, got everything. Let's move upstairs. I don't want to use that med kit, because I feel like I don't got to. I used all of my... I will survive. I will survive. Is there a reason to come out this window? Is there a reason to come out here? More loot. Can never say no to loot. Alright, this next part, I'm gonna grab the bow. I swear I had more arrows.
Man, you gotta be crazy to string up soldiers.
Wait,
You get people desperate enough, they'll do just about
what is this?
And the people that rose up, they're the ones we've been fighting here?
That'll be my bet.
Another 3 soldiers dead. What's it gonna take to give up? It's so tragic. Is that loot? I saw some glowing. I think this is the part where you're in the building and there. Oh, so I'm gonna want to use this med kit.
Let's see where this leads us.
Or is this the tank part? Is this the part with the tank or the? Or you're in the building? No, building. Yeah,
Mark us up on these drops.
you're in the hotel. All right. Do I want to continue playing? It's been an hour and 20. Did I save? Alright, I'm gonna switch games. Done with The Last of Us for now. Do this. Do. 30% done, huh? So that's a good percentage right there. Head up over here. Alright, now we're on to The Last of Us, or Elden Ring. Boom. Let's do boom boom. DERING. Go. And continue. We hit continues. Alright. Back after getting more runes. Last time got more runes. This time we're getting more runes. Level up. I could do this to get Bloodhound's Fang. Do I even really want Bloodhound's Fang? It is a good weapon. 14 stamina. Or I could say skip that and go straight to strength. Just strength only build. Get like 15 endurance and then like put that into strength. And two. Is this it? Is this the play? More strength, more greater. Alright. And we're gonna take this. Get the strength here. I could go to Caelid. Where's my axe? Is Caelid to move? I might go to Caelid. Now that I think about it, I might go to Caelid, pick up the great sword. Yeah, let's go to Caelid. I need the great sword. I'll be back to deal with you later. Or I can kill you now. I can. He's not dead. He's not undead, so I might as well do it now. Big heavies. I should have did something else. Alright. Big heavy. You don't call those. Don't call nobody. So it's 3 heavies. One, 2. Stop calling people. One. Roll. 1, 2. Oh. There's another heavy. You can't call nobody. 1, 2. And then 3, 4. And then 5. Nice. That was easy. Light work. And we got a death root. Alright, we head up to the church. And then at the church, just go ahead and just skip on to get the great sword. That was bullying? That was not bullying. Oh, ooh, almost went the wrong way. Alright, head up towards the left because I don't want to trigger that, whatever her name is, Anastasia or something. That was not bullying. We do not bully over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go to a basic strength build. Strength build. Rest. I am an expert Elden Ring. What's on there? Oh, that's an Erd tree. I don't need that yet. You're too good? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, hop. There's something down there. I forgot what. There's like an item down here. I don't remember what it was. Is it gravity or something? I don't know. I am a kid mad early. Let's make it morning. I don't care if I die with these runes. Alright, let's get the great spear. The great sword, I should say. Because I already know what weapon I want to use. I want to use the Mesmer Spear. That's a DLC weapon. Alright. My favorite part of this game. I love the dogs. Who doesn't love the dogs? Hurry. Hurry. Please. 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 Go. 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 Look. Nothing to be scared about. There's no giant bird or dog chasing me. Nothing at all. Nothing at all to be worried about. Rest, please. Rest. I thought they were still aggroed. I want to get a Switch 2 so bad to try this. I want to get a Switch 2 too. But bro, the lore for Elden Ring is big. I wish I knew more. I gotta get out of my Elden Ring lore. Alright. Now to the castle. No, one day I might just watch a video on Elden Ring lore. Alright. I'll be the back. Be like a couple minutes. Alright, I am the back. Want to make me a quick sandwich for anybody wondering? Still playing on your PS5? Yep. I think one day I'm gonna just watch a video on the lore of Elden Ring. Alright, it's gonna be Margaret. Oh, I need a strength here. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the dexterity. I don't have the dexterity. I was like, I should be able to hold this. I got the I got way more than enough strength. I don't got dexterity. How many levels until I get enough dexterity? Yeah, like 10,000 runes. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go kill a Gil. Let's go knock a Gil out. All right, let me switch to the battle axe. One, a two. That is so not cool. That's so cheap. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. Oh, what up? How am I? I'm doing. Oh, well, I was doing good before I got cheated. But I'm doing great. How are you doing today? On this wonderful Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. I hope today's Thursday, or is it Wednesday? Oh wait, no, today's Thursday. On this beautiful Thursday. All right, Agil, you cheated me. No more flying on top of rocks. Roll. Nice try. Cheater. Agil, what did I say? No more flying. Alright, so Agil is... Am I enjoying playing this? Of course. Yes. Alright. Hop. I missed. Are you kidding me? I get more strength, more gooder. It should stun him, right? Flew away. Of course he flies away. Run up to his side. There you go, there's that stun. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. Headshot? You've recently finished God of War Ragnarok? Nice. I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played it. I really... Cheater. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I really want to. You are really cheating with this fire. Hot breath. Can't see. Alright. Boom. Really? He flew away again? And then he's gonna shoot some more hot breath at me. Again. What? Where's my horse? Torrent? Alright, how am I supposed to get to him? Do I stream occasionally? Yeah. And dead. There we go. Knock it out, you. I stream occasionally. 5k runes, and I got a heart. Well, like a month. Yeah, I'm streaming for about a month. I need more runes. I know exactly where I can get those runes. To Lenny's Rise. Yo, thanks, my man. Woman. I don't know. Uh-oh. Yo, thanks. That means a lot. Maybe. Alright, there we go. I'll play on PlayStation.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
My goat! My goat is here! No, I don't have $1 million. I wish I did, but I don't. Hop. Roll. Roll. Swing. Get hit. Swing. Swing. Riposte. That reached? What the heck?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
Bow!
truly run in
Leave? Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Don't punch me? He didn't punch me? Okay. He got a really punishing moveset. Yeah, quit that. Yeah, I just bustled through that. Uh-oh. Sure, go ahead, ask whatever you need. Look heavy. Weak sauce, Palson. Talisman pouch. Excuse me.
smoldering with thy moon. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You still talking? Extreme graphics like logos and brand. Oh, that's cool, but if you're asking if I need any, I'm good, dog. Alright, I'll be back again. What sucks? I have YouTube Premium, so I can't do what I want to do. You know what? I'm feeling a little different. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make the switch. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do that. There we go. We're gonna open up this. Boom. Got my goat sensible Saiyan playing. Oh, I was like, what's happening? I forgot to hit the volume button.
This movie was trash. It was bad. But the final fight, it was actually very solid with some great callbacks to the original matchup. So like usual, we're breaking this fight down and scoring it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled. It's been well over a year since we covered Goku vs Frieza 1 and 2 on the channel. Today, we finally closed that chapter by breaking down the trilogy. Now,
Shout
the
out
build-up
Sensible
to the
Saiyan.
first two fights, legendary. Namek was a narrative masterpiece. Resurrection F though, I'm not even gonna lie to you, this
Just
movie
spend
was
some time
trash.
watching some Sensible Saiyan. Why not?
It was bad. But the final fight, it was actually very solid with some great callbacks to the original matchup. So like usual, we're breaking this fight down and scoring it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 5 rounds. These two are fighting for the vacant, undisputed title. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 5, the scores get tallied and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Now, before we get into round 1, I'm a big
Actually, I
fan of
haven't seen this
Marvel
one
and
yet,
I've been running some
so I
fights on
actually
my phone lately.
don't know what happened
Huge
in this
shout
one.
out to Marvel Contest of Champions for sponsoring this video. Marvel Contest of Champions is a
with an
high
ad.
fidelity play. Marvel starts with both guys coming in
until I
with the
start doing
elbow.
that.
Stalemate. Frieza tries to land an overhand right on the break, but Goku pulls back and tries to counter with the elbow. He's moving right into it too. That thing looks razor sharp. Bro was about to cut him in the first exchange, but Frieza changes angles to dodge. Then he counters with his own elbow, but Goku rolls away from the shot. He's on that Canelo. Almost turns into a massive left here though, but manages to dip at an angle and just rips a body shot. You just know heading into this fight, he was thinking, oh, I gotta go to the body again. Frieza bounces back immediately. It was just a flash knockdown. Head kick attempt, but Goku pulls back and counters with his own. Frieza blocks and tries to land the left, but he got the timing wrong, has to use that arm to block instead. Tries that shot again. Goku dodges, fakes the knee, Frieza bracing here to stuff it. Goku switches it up into a right hand. Nice setup, but Frieza still beautifully parries the shot. Goku out of range for the counter. Frieza closes the distance with a spinning elbow, but almost pays for it with a stiff jab. Beautiful angle change here, but nope, you ain't landing that body shot. Block. Frieza tries to go low, but eat that left hand.
Who said
Snap his
Dragon Ball had
head
no
back with that
choreography?
shot. And watch this, pulls back just enough from the return fire. Bro, he's clean with it. Just like their last fight, he has phenomenal distance management, which also lets him set up this nasty 3-piece. Okay, they're trading here. Frieza pulls away to the sky, and Goku follows. Frustration is already starting to set in, and it's only the first round. He lunges in, and we get some more clashes in the sky here. Block, right hand, Judo tosses him to the floor. But Frieza bounces back immediately. He's relentless. Goku slips these 2 shots, parries the shit out of this punch. He said, get that out of here. Slip, slip. Tries to counter with a 12-6 elbow, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't land. Frieza lined up for the knee here, but I'm pretty sure he dodges before missing his own shot. Frieza with the right hand, but a downward block by Goku before trying to land a sneaky little elbow here. Love this little detail. Goku fakes the knee here on the break. Frieza looks down. He expects that shot, but Goku doubles up with the elbow instead. That's just money, bro. He wasn't expecting that at all. They both jolt back in, and we get some more heated clashes. The next thing we see that we can analyze is Goku blowing his back out with his double hammer fist. Very
reminiscent of the first fight is what he's gonna say, but dang, he said blowing his back. All right, I'm gonna stop.
reminiscent of the big shot he landed in round 1 of their last encounter. Frieza gets dropped clean, but again, immediate retaliation from him, this time with the Ki Blast. Goku meets it halfway though, and the beams collide. Sneaky Ki Blast through the debris here gets parried. Here come the volley now. Easy work though. But Frieza only used that shot to set up a bigger attack though. He might have had him here if he used a quicker attack like he did in the first fight, but this move gave Goku more than enough time to counter with the Kamehameha. Also, Frieza, get on your bike here. Don't be there in case it overpowers your attack.
Yeah, this is the life I've known YouTube Premium.
Goku's disappointed. Man, I am too. Frieza comes in, but block, duck, slip. Vegeta frustrated, wants to get in
Ooh,
on
look
the
at the
action.
wheeze and look at
While he's
Vegeta
coming in,
hating.
Frieza's blocking the flurry with a high guard. Head kick blocked. Right hand, head kick, unsuccessful. Neither guy lands the hook here. Seesaw battle. Frieza blocks the body shot counter this time and the follow-up. Block, block, pull back. Whoop! Nope. Sweep attempt into a knee here, but neither lands. Slip. Frieza wants to keep the pressure, but take that headbutt. Beautiful head kick on his overeager opponent though. First shot he actually landed this entire round. He wants to follow up, but they end up clashing domes here. Goku got the cinder block head though. I love you, Vegeta, but dog, you gotta wait your turn
Ooh.
here. Wait a second.
Ooh.
Okay. Jabs are looking clean. 2 and a 3. Goku slips and rolls, but he doesn't see the head kick behind him. Bro got more work off in that one combo than Frieza did the entire round. Which, by the way, round 1 comes to a close. And I'm scoring
That's
this one
definitely
a
towards
10-8
Goku.
for Goku. I know Vegeta interrupted, but no warnings or point deductions here because that's literally his cornerman. You picked them. Here are the stats for the round. Honestly,
Yeah, that was
I
all
was like
Vegeta.
this close to scoring it a
Goku.
regular 10-9 because not a lot of volume landed, and one of the knockdowns here was a flash knockdown. But I ended up going with the 10-8 because of the damage and just his ring generalship the entire round. He almost completely shut out his opponent, but we're only getting started. Let's take a look at the second round. Round 2 starts with the warm-up session coming to an end. They're going all out. Goku transforms into Super Saiyan Blue and Frieza powers up to his golden form. Did I like these transformations? I mean, I think they look kind of cool, but it was pretty disappointing. They could
I
have
like
made
God
a whole
more.
new transformation for Frieza, something like what we saw from Cooler. And Goku could have just
I like Super Saiyan God way more. Like Super Saiyan God's so much better with transformation. Super Saiyan Blue's kind of I like Super Saiyan Blue's cool. It's all right. God is better. Also Frieza, cool. Nah, bro, I just can't wait for Cooler to be animated. Make Cooler canon.
use Super Saiyan God. We've only seen it once at this point, but whatever. I'm not going to complain too much about the movie this video. Let's just focus on the hands because they were excellent. Goku charges in, telegraphing the right hand, but a catch and shoot counter to the body. He's hurt. Chopping left over the top drops Goku hard, and then immediate Ki Blast volley aimed at the carcass. Just a side note, CGI should be illegal in Dragon Ball. Got Frieza snapped up looking like Peter Griffin after falling down the stairs. Goku comes out of the debris looking clean. Pretty sure that volley didn't land. He charges in again with the right hand. Come on, Frieza, he's not gonna do the exact same thing twice.
Big
Goku
overhand.
waiting patiently, Frieza rushes out of the ocean. No water to
More
prison here
CGI.
either, like their first fight. Goku trying to land the axe kick, Frieza staying defensively responsible though. Then he breaks Goku's construct and tries to land a head kick. Block. Watch this, Goku's trying to pull back and control the distance like he did last round.
Yeah, that's
but
CGI.
Frieza swipes
The CGI definitely was not it. Definitely not it.
the arm to throw him off balance. And he uses that to land a tail shot. Money. That's the Frieza I remember. He needs to use the tail more in these combos. That's his X factor. Second time Goku's been dropped this round, but he comes back pretty quickly. Frieza meets him halfway and they lock hands. They're in a deadlock here. If you saw my last Goku versus Frieza video, you might remember he stays winning these 50-50 exchanges. Even with the power disadvantage, he would skillfully get the better of Goku here, time and time again. This time, it's even easier because now he can outmuscle his opponent too. Needed the solar plexus, but Goku with the immediate get back. He was ready for this to happen. Frieza with the right hand, but a block. Head kick blocked. Slip, slip. Same combo repeats. Frieza's more active here. He's throwing 3 shots for every 2 that Goku does, and eventually lands a massive body kick. Goku disengaging now. I think he wants to try his luck
Fly
fighting
back.
on the ground. He dashes back in.
Goku's definitely
Frieza
better on the ground.
patient, dodges a
Ooh,
3-piece,
weave.
and
Ooh.
boom. Nice counter. Whoop. Right hand, but a block. Goku trying to frame here, but Frieza spins around to land an elbow. Take that backhand too. And the chop lands flush for him. Goku's got a granite chin, man. That was a clean connection. Comes right back in. Slip. Block. Frieza wants to counter here, but he's forced to keep defending. Things are heating up. Goku's getting some of his mojo back, but Frieza throws him off by using the Earth Splitter. Just barely missed him. And look at the battle damage. Frieza's been countering a lot this round, but now he's on the offensive, pushing Goku back. Right hand, head kick, blocked. Goku tries a wheel kick and then blocks 3 strikes. Right hand, but it slipped. He's trying to pull back to his range, but he eats a head kick on his way out. Parry, block. Goku dodges the head kick, but gets tagged with the straight right. Recomposes well though. He's trying to keep him off him, but Frieza is just
I definitely like the show version of this than the movie. The movie was
a step ahead. He's
was not
wilting
it.
here. Eat that round kick. He dropped him heavy. Goku is so impressed
Big,
with his
heavy
opponent
knockdown.
here, but he's not considering defeat in the slightest. He says he found out his weakness as round 2 comes to a close.
I'm not gonna lie, that's like a 10-8. I'm gonna go 10-8. 10-8 Frieza. Goku definitely lost that round, especially with that knockdown at the end.
Look, I'm gonna score this one a 10-8 for Frieza. Let's take a look at the stats. This one was kind of like an inversion of the last round as far as performance goes. This time, it was Frieza who
Look, I know
nearly
my
shut
stuff.
out his opponent. Actually, I think he did better than Goku did the last round because his knockdowns were just heavier. I like the work he did here too. Besides having the
And he was
slight power
efficient.
advantage, he just made the right adjustments. Last round, he was too
Sort of.
aggressive. Here, he fought a lot as a counter puncher and picked his spots well on when to go on the front foot.
So how's everybody day?
Blank page. Yet there
Is that Mulan?
Round 3 starts with Goku and Vegeta commenting on how they're very sure that Frieza's transformation is gonna drain him, even though there haven't been any signs so far in the fight. Remember, Frieza just got this new form, but these guys have been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Frieza
Look,
pissed
baby's
off. At
first
some level,
steps.
He probably knows it's true. Goku popping the jabs. One of them glances his
Ooh.
face and draws blood. Frieza with that telegraph body shot. Come on, man. Don't lose your composure now.
That
Stiff
thing was
jab, but a
heavy.
duck. Slip. Goku doubling up with that leg. Frieza wants to counter, but he tripled up with the leg. Lands a round kick. Again, CGI should be illegal.
Let me turn
He
the volume
wants to
down.
get back, but a block. Goku with the body shot. He loves that body shot, especially in this matchup.
Bro, Goku is the king of them little body shots. Them gut checks, those are Goku's.
Watch this. He doesn't even follow up on that when he easily could. He flies away so that he can burn his opponent out. Frieza follows. Goku still on his bicycle, fires off a Ki Blast volley to keep him occupied. Doesn't work though. Left up top.
Ooh,
Goku
heavy
steps
left.
behind, but comes right back in. Frieza trying to go back to countering now. He's slipping shots, but he gets caught with the elbow. This is actually a pattern that's been working for Goku really well, doubling up with the same limb that he just missed with. He closes the distance fast to land the knee to the body. They're underwater, and he wants to pull away, but Frieza grabs him with the tail. Goku punishing him, trying to let go, but the Emperor isn't having it. Frieza fires off a Ki Blast to the face in return. Reminds me a little bit of the Cooler fight. Goku partially blocked the beam.
Really bit of that Cooler fight, but Cooler be fast blasting Ki Blast off quick. Them things come out quick.
And now he's gonna power up to drag them both back into the sky. He's got him right where he wants him. This man is starting to gas. Bro flies away again, and look at the frustration. Goku's
That boy
strategy
Frieza
works
mad.
right now with the cat and mouse games. Take those Ki Blasts. Come on, man. You know this never works against me. When will you learn? Zero composure here as he fires off another Ki attack. It ain't gonna work, man. Desperate right hand here that lands flush on the top.
That's that steel chin.
He's got nothing left for him. Goku with the 1-inch punch like he's Bruce Lee. Frieza blocks the head kick, but look at the masterful, the creative combo here to land another brutal shot. Listen, this man has his fundamentals dialed in, but he layers in the creativity. You can't beat that. Here come the Kamehameha. I don't know if it's ego or what, but he should have tried to dodge here instead of tanking.
Frieza does not dodge the blast. He takes it up 100%. A blast that can kill him, he's gonna eat it. He takes the Spirit Bomb. He takes a Kamehameha. When he first seen that, what was it, times 20 Kamehameha, he's like, that stung. He could have dodged it, but he didn't. He ate it.
We're really in a similar spot now to round 4 of their last fight. We just got there in very different ways. Both of them are battle fatigued, but Goku's recovering a lot better. Let's check out their Apple Watches here. Okay, Goku's at a cool, crisp 158 beats per minute. Not bad at all for a fight of this magnitude. Alright, let's take a look at Frieza's watch. Ooh, 182 BPM. He's cooked. Instead of going out on his shield like last fight, he's out here throwing a temper tantrum before falling to his knees. And we get the worst scene in Dragon Ball history. Goku in Super Saiyan.
I know. Yeah. Goku lets his guard down, blah, 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 but this is not it. This is not it. He let his guard down that bad? Huh? Where a beam, this little itty bitty beam did all that damage?
In blue, a universal level threat, gets taken out of commission by a stormtrooper laser beam. This was just so stupid. Frieza torturing him. They're trying to recreate the end of the 23rd Budokai Tenkaichi here, when Goku dropped his guard against Piccolo and got Ki blasted through the chest. Even the way Frieza swipes the Z Fighters away here is that's clearly what they're going for. Except one made sense story-wise and was badass. It made Piccolo look like a monster without taking anything away from Goku either. But this made Frieza look like a bitch and Goku just looked weak. Goku wins the fight in the 3rd round via disqualification, becoming a 3-time undisputed champion.
Look at them belts. That man got all of them.
First one of the new era. Let's take a look at the stats. Another near shutout here, this time for Goku again. We didn't really have any close competitive rounds this fight like we did the last time around, unfortunately. The fight was still really technically sound, and I think it was pretty great. But I still like the dynamic of the
What happens
last
after
two
this? I
fights
think it's
a
like
lot more,
Vegeta shows
especially
up.
Goku versus Frieza too. He literally brought him to tears, humiliated him, beat him, tortured him, killed him. I mean, he put him through the ringer.
He's out here talking about the past, y'all.
God, that boy Vegeta had that man Frieza shook.
Frieza with the key blast, but
I feel like Vegeta should have won this. Maybe Vegeta's the one that killed to beat Black Frieza. Maybe.
What's going on? He's different. He's changed.
Vegeta closes the distance quick. Huge body shot lands. Beautifully slips these shots and boom, 2-3 combo,
Ooh.
just crisp. Look at this, defensively responsible. He already knows what angle he's gonna take. Slip, I mean, come on. And he's setting up his counter. Body kick, hook kick. Frieza recomposes while this dude's aura farming. He comes in with the head kick, nope. Now he's coming in with the tail shot, but some more great defense by the Prince. And he's loaded up here for the counter. When he turns his hips over, that's gonna be a nasty shot. Frieza sees that though. He wants to time him with the head kick, but Vegeta dodges by delaying throwing the punch, leaning even more into the leg, making this just a vicious counter. Body, head, fully chambers the leg in his face and boom! Sidekick sends him flying, drops him, and that's all she wrote.
And that's where we're gonna end this. Let's give us a like and subscribe. Shout out Sensible Saiyan. He's the GOAT. There's a Gotenks one? What else? What else? Another one? This one looks good. I've seen a lot of these. I think I'm gonna watch another one later. Probably gonna end up watching another one later. Probably before I end stream, I'm gonna end up watching another one. I actually like those videos. What else could I do? I could go to the Weeping Peninsula. Do all that stuff down there. I might. I'm gonna go get bubble tier. While I'm at it, I might as well go beat the Dark Knight Cavalry. I hate this one with the flail. Oh. Alright, let me not lose to this. Alright, we both missed. Poke. Poke. Bow. And There we go. Now I got the Knight Rider flail. Um. More health. More health, more gooder. Wait. Can I put Ashes of Wars on? I can't. Alright. Head up over here. Let's put on a Ash of War. I want to... I might eventually, when I can, switch my build towards like a faith strength type build. Let's put on Sacred Blade. Down here. All right. I'm gonna go take the thing out. Nice shot. How my hand itches. That almost hit me. I don't want to deal with the bats. Uh-oh. Okay. Please don't hit me. Don't touch me. Be gone. Please stop. Okay. Second blade. Heal. And dead. Or am I go towards like an intelligence build? I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. I might as well go do Lionel or Misbegotten. Let's put back my great sword. Alright, so we're gonna just run past all of them. How you get jumped and you knew? How you not know he's behind you? That's your fault. climb the ladder. Don't touch me. There we go. Leave me alone. Like, leave me alone, please. Boom. Roll. Roll. Drop here. Get that. Roll here. Hop. I forgot. I did this, and then you do this, and then nice. Easy work. Easy work. Then roll. Then go over to here. Drink this. Get out my face. Quit that. Quit that. Guess what? Quit that. I said quit. I said quit that. You still alive? Quit that. Alright. There we go. Flask. Add a little charge to the flask. Level up. More strength. Alright. Let's get some more health. Alright. Come up here. This time we'll go get a Boolean Bubbles here. Alright, we got Sacred Tier. Do I want to go down there? To that church? Or... nah. Are there just jellyfish over here? I didn't even know they were over here. Alright, this should be easy. Heavy. Weave. Another heavy. Weave. Heavy. Weave. Weave. Okay, just miss. And then charge heavy for the stun. Big heavy. And then we get the riposte. Okay. Oh, it's easy. I got opening bubbles here. I guess I'll go down to this church to get the Sacred Tier. Do I even really need to? I don't. Alright. What is next? Is there a weapon over here I really want? What are some early game weapons? I guess I'll have to Stormville.
It's tight.
Come on.
God, you'll breach.
No, I'll use the main gate.
But of course.
The gate! Open the gate! Alright, so we're gonna run over here. Dodge all of this. Just don't even deal with this. Weave. Weave. Hug the wall. That's why we hug the wall. Ow. Yeah, burn. Yo, that man, Godric was petrified. That man was scared, Radahn was coming back. That man heard Radahn was in town. Uh-oh. Weave. Don't you do damage to your own dog? That hurt. Course. Alright. I'm going to not run straight to Radahn. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, might as well go this way. Why not? Stupid bird. A bird with claws. What could be better? They said, hey, let's put a bird in the game. Let's give him claws. I like that I rolled and I still took damage. If I get locked in here, I'm killing him. You're dying. Uh-oh. I hate this enemy. Like, does he deserve to live after he just locked me in here? Does he really deserve to live? That hurt. Ooh, brick hammer. Get on my face. Alright, run up the stairs. Up these stairs. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, they're behind me.
pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a... I see. You can see it. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Yes, I missed. Oh, what did I? Please die. Weave. Nope. Yeah, none of that. I think I'm gonna just do this. Just gonna take the dogs out. Ow. I hate dogs. Oh, you missed. I hate dogs. I don't think I got the damage to kill you. I died. Of course. Alright, let's go back to the shack.
Tell them I look fine again. What's this? Keep I can't. They all thought. I think I'll head. Perhaps I'll.
Cool. And I'm back. Alright, I think I'm putting on another Sensible Sane video.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because
Alright, we did that. She's gone. You know what I kind of want to do? Wait, what? Isn't she supposed to leave an item? Where's my golden seed? Is she not supposed to leave an item? Wait, I thought she was supposed to leave an item. Madam, you're supposed to... Roderica, were you supposed to leave me an item?
I'm still looking.
Something nice and yellow.
Please allow.
It's like, where it goes like golden or something. I think it was golden. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I was so kind of you. Hope you have a nice day.
I'm still looking.
Alright. Let's put the golden seed on. and then skip my souls because we're gonna go straight to. I can't put it on. All right. All right, straight to Wait, which grace was it? Was it this grace? Rampart? This is not the grace. This is not the one. It's this one. This is the grace. This is not the grace. There's this one. This is the grace. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. Alright, so there's a painting in there. There's a still... Whoa, wait. There's a better and faster way. Instead of running through all that, go do this. There we go. Stormcaller. There we go. Quicker and faster. And now I'll go. Walk out the door. Alright. I'm going to take this time out of my times to... do this.
With the free Adblock extension from Capital One Shopping, you
Goku and Gohan just emerged from the time chamber, from the best training camp of their lives, and I love this. It's not even been a full day, but so much has changed. Look at the Z Fighters' reaction. They don't even know who these two are anymore. Goku's got this extreme
Sensible
sense
Saiyan.
of calm. He's chilling. But when he confronts Cell, you immediately see the Junkyard Dog come out. I swear, this is one of the best pre-fight promos in the show. Just the intensity of these two competitors days before they're about to face off. Goku's telling Cell how he's been preparing for this for months.
I've come a long way, Cell.
And Cell's thinking about his long journey to completion.
So have I.
Fast forward to the day of the Cell games. Cell just defended his title a second time, and now he's gonna face the #1 contender in the most highly anticipated fight of the entire saga. Like usual, we're gonna break this fight down and score it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 5 rounds. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points, and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 5, the scores get tallied, and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Okay, let's get right into it. Sound the bell. Round 1. Let's go. Goku opens up aggressively, closes the distance and spins around to throw this head kick, but Cell ready for it, blocks. Catches the follow-up left and tries to counter with the hook, but duck under by Goku. Cell trying to punish him for dipping so low, but Goku hops up to dodge and tries to counter with another spinning head kick. Nah, you need something way faster for Cell. He's just too quick, too composed for that. He ducks down heavy and uses ki to slide out of the way. Bases up and tries to time Goku's arm on the way down with a kick, but Goku changes where he's going to place his hand at the last moment. You already see with this first exchange, these two are just cerebral fighters. The split-second adjustments are crazy. Goku vanishes, Cell calm and composed, ducks under the head kick, blocks the elbow and tosses Goku away. He's coming right back in, right hand gets blocked. Cell shells up with the high guard and blocks 4 more shots. Tries to counter with the head kick, but Goku blocks it. That's the thing about him, when he throws these flurries, he stays defensively responsible. We've seen this all throughout the series. Goku tries to catch and shoot with the left, but look at this, Cell blocks it and uses that reach advantage to stop the right hand before he can even let it go. Bro, I said it when he fought Vegeta, he just got such a good sense of distance management. The combo's gonna repeat until this head kick gets blocked by Cell. Then a catch and shoot counter lands to the jaw, but Goku in the way back lands a boot to the face. And he got the better shot in. You see Cell was more affected by that exchange. Hey, we all know it's the shots you don't see coming that hurt the most. Cell got caught off guard here because as good as his defense is, he has one bad habit of when he lands something crispy, he'll drop his guard down for a second because he doesn't think his opponent's going to be able to recompose in time. That's that ego. He thinks he's perfect. Funny enough, we've seen the same kind of habit from Goku too in the past, especially during his last tournament fight. Alright, back to the action.
Parents of children who play Roblox. If your child was sexually exploited, abused, or pressured to share explicit content by someone they met on Roblox, you may qualify to file a claim. Estimated compensation varies depending on what happened and how it affected your child. For cases involving exposure to sexual materials, estimated compensation may range from $25,000 to $50,000. If your child was coerced into sending explicit content and is receiving ongoing mental health treatment, estimated compensation may range from $50,000 to $300,000. And in more serious cases, such as physical abuse, attempted rape, sexual assault, or trafficking, estimated compensation may range from $300,000 to over $1 million. Filing a claim is free, confidential, and takes just 2 to 3 minutes.
Still staying up late gaming solo? With Hacko AI, get the ultimate companion for your playtime.
I noticed that the enemy jungle Ramus.
Confidence up!
Wow! That overgrown tunnel looks spooky. Main weakness is that glowing pool. Yeah, squeeze through that gap. It leads deeper into the village.
Choose from a wide range of characters and make every gaming moment more vibrant. Come and give it a try.
Goku blocks the head kick, dodges the overhand. Now both fighters coming in, but whoop! He disengages and... This vanishing is such a throwback to 22nd Budokai Tenkaichi. You guys remember when Goku first learned this move and just didn't know how to act? But it didn't work on Tien then, and it definitely ain't working on Cell now. He's blocking these shots for breakfast. Goku and Gohan just emerged from the time chamber, from the best training camp of their lives, and I love this. It's not even been a full day, but so much has changed. Look at the Z Fighters' reaction, they don't even know who these two are anymore. Goku's got this extreme sense of calm, he's chilling. But when he confronts Cell, you immediately see the Junkyard Dog come out. I swear, this is one of the best pre-fight promos in the show. Just the intensity of these two competitors, days before they're about to face off. Goku's telling Cell how he's been preparing for this for months.
I've come a long way, Cell.
And Cell's thinking about his long journey to completion.
So have I.
Fast forward to the day of the Cell games. Cell just defended his title a second time, and now he's gonna face the #1 contender in the most highly anticipated fight of the entire saga. Like usual, we're gonna break this fight down and score it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 5 rounds. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points, and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 5, the scores get tallied, and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Okay, let's get right into it. Sound the bell. Round 1. Let's go. Goku opens up aggressively, closes the distance and spins around to throw this head kick, but Cell ready for it, blocks. Catches the follow-up left and tries to counter with the hook, but duck under by Goku. Cell trying to punish him for dipping so low, but Goku hops up to dodge and tries to counter with another spinning head kick. Nah, you need something way faster for Cell. He's just too quick, too composed for that. He ducks down heavy and uses Ki to slide out of the way. Bases up and tries to time Goku's arm on the way down with a kick, but Goku changes where he's going to place his hand at the last moment. You already see with this first exchange, these two are just cerebral fighters. The split-second adjustments are crazy. Goku vanishes, Cell calm and composed, ducks under the head kick, blocks the elbow and tosses Goku away. He's coming right back in, right hand gets blocked. Cell shells up with the high guard and blocks 4 more shots. Tries to counter with the head kick, but Goku blocks it. That's the thing about him, when he throws these flurries, he stays defensively responsible. We've seen this all throughout the series. Goku tries to catch and shoot with the left, but look at this, Cell blocks it and uses that reach advantage to stop the right hand before he can even let it go. Bro, I said it when he fought Vegeta, he just got such a good sense of distance management. The combo's gonna repeat until this head kick gets blocked by Cell. Then a catch and shoot counter lands to the jaw, but Goku in the way back lands a boot to the face, and he got the better shot in. You see Cell was more affected by that exchange. Hey, we all know it's the shots you don't see coming that hurt the most. Cell got caught off guard here because as good as his defense is, he has one bad habit of when he lands something crispy, he'll drop his guard down for a second because he doesn't think his opponent's going to be able to recompose in time. That's that ego, he thinks he's perfect. Funny enough, we've seen the same kind of habit from Goku too in the past, especially during his last tournament fight. Alright, back to the action. Goku blocks the head kick, dodges the overhand. Now both fighters coming in, but whoop! He disengages and... This vanishing is such a throwback to 22nd Budokai Tenkaichi. You guys remember when Goku first learned this move and just didn't know how to act? But it didn't work on Tien then, and it definitely ain't working on Cell now. He's blocking these shots for breakfast, lunch, and dinner before landing a shot to the body. Goku smiles it off and comes back in with his telegraph shot. Cell ready to block it, but it was an after image. And I always thought when they showed us these after images, it was just a fighter moving really fast, but nah, I actually found out later in this fight what's really going on here. I'll point it out when we get to it. Anyways, Goku comes back in for real this time and lands a huge body shot that pushes Cell back. Head kick lands flush. And this is embarrassing. The Goku Glaze squad actually thinks that Cell is gonna fall out of the ring this early in the fight when they're just filling each other out. And shame on you, Trunks. You didn't learn a single thing from your last fight, did you? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Cell's back and the two fighters are engaging in some pretty respectful trash talk. They're just enjoying
This
the
right here
moment,
might be
bro.
one of my
That's what I love about
fights in
DBZ
all
is
of
how
Dragon
much they
Ball.
all love the game. Like, how does this not inspire you? Cell coming in with a chop, but whoop! Goku tries to counter with a kick, but high speed action here. Goku with the pullback. Cell slips. Again, slip. Dodge. They take the fight to the air. Let's take a look at some of these exchanges frame by frame. Goku blocks on the outside. He's going to try to land his own right here, but a block. Now Cell's going to come in with another right hand. But Goku slips on the outside and opens up the hips. He's trying to counter with the head kick. Whoop! Cell slides around to the inside and tries to counter the counter, but a block. It pretty much goes like this. Neither fighter can land. They're so
I need
fast.
Cell
Look at Tien's
Max.
third eye
I
working
don't need,
overtime.
not Cell Max.
Goku
I need
pushing
Cell
back. Look at the pressure.
back right here.
They
I need
lock
Cell
hands
back.
into a
No,
stalemate.
Cell
Hold up
Max.
real
I
quick.
need Cell.
Thumbnail.
Come back with Dragon Balls.
I love this, guys. Goku isn't going to try to outmuscle Cell here
This
like he
is
did
an
with
elite
Frieza on Namek.
bag.
You guys that watched the Frieza video I made, you remember that tunnel vision he had. He kind of
This
paid
man
for
has
it,
everything.
didn't
He has it
He's
all.
not showing that same kind of stubbornness here. He's going
He has
to
the
pull
stats.
back
He has the
and
game.
catch Cell to the
He has the
body like he
brain.
did in the
I need
23rd
Cell back.
Tenkaichi. And this is impressive because when he pulled it off against Tien, he had the luxury of having the strength advantage. That
Oh, yeah,
definitely
by the way,
helped him
shout out
with the
Sensible
maneuver
Saiyan.
because he couldn't do it against Piccolo, somebody in his own weight class. But years later, he can do it against an opponent stronger than him? That's
Matter of fact,
training,
you know what?
that's experience. He's
I'm
the best
gonna-
he's ever been.
Wow. Of course, I get hit with a hat, but I'm still gonna give him a like.
Elbow to the spinal. Sends Cell to the ground. He follows up and the two are
That
going
edit,
back
when
and
he
forth.
does this, this one, this is funny. I love this edit of Mike Tyson's funny.
Elbow to the
spinal.
Sends Cell to the ground. He follows up and the two are going back and forth. Neither one landing. Duck, slip, block. Cell with the pressure. He's pushing him back, but the power shots get dodged, and he's back to the center of the ring. Again, they're in love with the game. Cell coming in hot. Goku blocks the headbutt, but again getting pushed back. Look at this though, he counters with the same body kick from before. That shot is money for him. Follows up closing the distance with a Kamehameha and Cell deflects it. But it was just a setup because he pulls up behind him and lands a left again to the
Boom, right back to the
He's
spinal.
hurt, and here's Goku caught off guard admiring his own work like Cell did earlier. He's gonna pay for it because Cell comes back with a monster left hook up top that lands flush and a double hammer fist follow-up. Goku sticks the landing, and the two fighters agree that the warm-up is over as round one comes to a close. Ooh, we're just getting started. Hell of an opening round, but I'm gonna score this.
That's enough of this. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes. And I had to move along, and now I'm back on my space. Here we are, back with more Mafia. I've been adding this to the channel. I've been enjoying it, so I think I do more of it. I do too. I like that. But that's enough sensible saying. I might finish the video when I'm finished, like before I end the stream. I might go back to finish that video because it's a really good video. But now I'm gonna play a little bit of this Mafia. I need to add some to the channel. So sit back, kick back, relax, grab some snacks, or don't. I don't know. I'm new to this. Anyway, let's hit continue, and we're at Molotov Party. You got Tommy before you even join. He's still a cab driver. It's taking a while to load, isn't it? Did you inspire me? Nah, see, no. There was no inspiration here. It's just because, you know, I want to be a variety, you know. Sparking Zero is great and all, but finally it loaded. You know, I got to play some different games. Alright, Molotov Party.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure. The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more
Hit the wrong
time
button.
to sit on your ass.
Who's the new guy?
Don't worry about who I am.
We're helping him out.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Look around the bar. What am I supposed to do? Prohibition here to stay. Prohibition and sale of alcohol remain illegal in speech to gather press. President Herbert Hoover reiterated today that the noble experiment of prohibition will remain in place, forced to respond to Democratic criticism. Hoover also promised more efficient and being funded Prohibition Bureau to prevent profiting and smuggling. What's this? Ooh, card.
Nazista, ricordi? Ah, sì, sì.
Hey, Polly.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and Adon have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
You got guns, Molotovs. What do you got? What do you got? You got everything?
Buongiorno, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, This here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This Class 6 should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs.
Getting us set up and prepared.
Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if
Where did those bottles go? In our back pocket?
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets in just a purr. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic. Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
The fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
That was not funny, bro.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got
Look, he ain't like it when he started getting back.
Polly? Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. Well, you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving.
Why am I driving? Why can't you drive?
And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
Look at him. He's mad because he called him a crippled.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull, giving us this motor. I want to show you something.
Just make sure I'm not in the car with him when you do that, bro.
My mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cap.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So
This thing is a tin can.
was that whiskey back there?
What is this, bro? It's like one of them remember them little small cars?
Deal in broad daylight.
Them small cars with the wheels. What are those cars? I don't even know what them cars are. That's what this reminds me
No
of.
better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, so long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
Oh, good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked
That's what I'm
mine.
saying.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy
Really?
in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let him see your face. Either that, or you hit him so hard they don't remember it.
I can skip the drive. Should I skip the drive? We definitely skipping that drive.
Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars.
Got it, boss.
Sure. Why are you coming
That's Brent.
See if you get shot.
I'm not gonna get shot. You here? Right? Not getting shot, right? Sneaky, sneaky. Got it.
You know how to go quiet, right?
Yeah, like that. He's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them.
All right, hop the fence. Hop the fence. I thought it was X. I pressed X.
Go keep that chump busy while you creep up and jump him from behind. You're real good at distracting.
Plenty of guys in the city still pissed. Actually, I get the money on time.
Oh. How did they not hear that? How did they not see me? They're blind.
Hey, what the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back
Oh yeah, we finna knock him out.
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino.
Just like that. Got it.
I didn't try to pick the body up. My shoulders.
Now let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
Oh, the bat. Swing, bada, bada, bada. Swing, bada, bada.
No one's driving that again. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Hey, get away from the car.
What? Ow. Oh. What?
Some kind
Ow.
of death wish.
Bink. Come on, Tommy.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more. Eat a Molotov and let's see some.
You wanna see some Williams? I got.
Yeah, you got that nice and good.
I missed. What are you talking about? Nice and good. I missed. Alright, boom.
Whole block heard that.
Alright, let's get out of here.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you.
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Need some medicinals.
It's
In the car.
Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Old ways are the best ways.
Look how corrupt they talking about. Don't bring in Morello's people.
We gotta get out of here before the bull show. Got it. They're shooting. Don't let him get away. Drive, you bastards.
Oh my car.
Shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
Drive, Tommy.
You lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
Ew. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
We lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
Got it, boss. I can't avoid it. That patrol's on my behind me. Alright, as long as I can get on the bridge and get going. Good.
We're almost in the clear. Almost.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're out. We're out.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
Well, only select.
How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it
I
did.
feel great.
No time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
No, Tommy, this life is not for
I
you.
doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar jawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Your cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the dump. Drive careful, we don't need the attention.
But my bad.
Oh, some guys, sure. Your cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
And this is how he made the mistake. So the beginning of the game was like the end of the game. How many years is that at? How long has it been? Like 3 years? Or is it longer? I can't drive. There's cars. I'm skipping this.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Well, why?
It was
This one's better.
This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
Fresh air never kill nobody. Gave that man a broken. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family.
We are in the family. You know,
Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
you know, he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Welcome.
A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Well, that's the end of this one. Welcome back. You know, so he doesn't seem like a bad guy. You know, he seems like an actual good person. You know, you just gotta be loyal and trust, but that's how all these are. Alright, next mission. Ordinary routine.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
Got that boy clean in the suit. Oh,
Yeah.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
oh, never mind. Didn't even get bro a suit yet. Oh, I see. Oh, you got a Discord server? Maybe one day when I get big, popular enough, I'll get me a Discord server. Or maybe not.
There he is. Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss. Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morello stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny sent to say he's got
Oh, and
something
your streaming
for you,
account.
Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Alright, let's get a car. Let's go get set up. Dang, bro, they didn't get me in a suit yet.
The guy. I saw this, and I thought of you.
And guess what? I saw whatever that is behind you and thought of me too. Thank you very much.
Something that gets respect. You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
I ain't got no bullets.
I open the chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing. Needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt.
How do I do that? Ah.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something. And don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Vinny.
I love those little subtle tutorials. Yeah, they really are. It really sucks.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
You need to protect. Ooh, what's this? 1 year since the crash. The worst panic in Wall Street peacetime history was 1 year ago today, and still no escape from the wider economic depression that has followed it. Unemployment reached 8% this month, but gives the prevailing trend to be shuttering businesses, banks, and foreclosed farmsteads. Some economists warn that this could double, perhaps even triple, in the coming years. Special picture feature showing scenes from every state.
you know how to get
Yeah, I remember you streaming account.
Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Wait, is this the car I stole? Oh, now I gotta pick the lock.
Come on, Tommy.
Just know, I be kicking it. I be tuning into to your streams.
Please, Tommy. Come on. Okay, it's caught. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
Yeah, Paulie, you gotta be nice to Ralph, man.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems so. That's too bad.
Al must be a cool guy. I usually skip the drive, but I don't want this time, you know. Let's listen to the music. Let's actually follow the rules. You know, follow the rules to the T, to the perfection, you know. No speeding, no swerving. Dang, bro, look at that traffic right there. This is egregious work. Alright, a nice beautiful day. This looks nice. This game looks great. Alright, hit up on the right. And then we're getting on a First Collections. That's a cool little bike.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Got it, Sam.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
I like them just reading random notes. Letter from Bang. Dear Mr. Bertorelli. This letter is a notification that you are in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. This amount has been overdue since July 15th of 1930. You have ignored the request to pay this debt unless the full amount is received within 2 hours. Notice will instruct the bank to begin to foreclose your process on your home and business. Please act accordingly.
Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing
Oh,
problems?
yo, that look good.
No, nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we could see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Hey, I hope you don't mind if I take some food. Got snacks?
But it's good you worry. I mean, how can we...
Oh, another card? Thank you very much.
Without payment.
You gonna take all
Where's
day,
the money?
Tommy? We got places we need to be.
Ci succhiate il sangue.
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Via di qui. Lasciateci in pace.
I feel like I don't understand what you're saying.
I got it. We'll see you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
You know, Sam's a pretty cool person. Sam and Paul, they cool. Celery. I can't pronounce his name. The Don, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
Okay, next up, we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Come on, he's not dead yet.
Heard his nephew's taking over.
I might end up...
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom? His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that,
No problems at all. If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out.
That's messed up.
We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so
That is
he
true.
might need
Ooh, I
reminding
almost hit it.
too.
But I would too. Let's have them drive away before they notice.
I got reports of a man driving like a lunatic.
Cops are on our tail, I think.
That sucks. Let's hurry up and see if I can dodge this. Really? I'm sorry. It's my first day on the job. I'm nervous.
We're clear. Good work.
Alright, now we're back as if nothing happened. I knew I should have skipped the drive.
This is it. I'll cover this one, Sam. You sure? Sure.
I mean, I'd be mad too. Especially if I had to give money repeatedly.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Nah, something happens. So, Sam, you come here often. What was your dad like?
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
I thought it was supposed to be peaceful. They just sound like he's just beating him. I'd have been drifting. I was drifting his car.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Bro, weren't you wearing a hat?
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides. He doing okay? He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
Bro.
How much blood? And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet. You wanna come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it. Sam, I think you oughta... No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground. I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was
Yeah, I get his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Oh yeah, money was definitely more valuable.
Jesus, I hate it out of the
This
city.
looks beautiful.
You hate it most places. Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of
Look
town
at
on our
this.
books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for
Look
card
at
games.
this.
The safest place for most of the things we
Yo, this
do.
looks
We're
nice.
expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed. Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice. Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven. For
Out of the
one
city,
coming up
this
from
place
Cuba.
looks amazing.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
This is...
Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors,
Right.
Paulie?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city. I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell. That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Happy to oblige.
I don't know what he hates. This looks amazing out here. How do you drift? I actually don't know how to drift in this game. I like the music though. I don't know. I would skip the drive. I probably should have. I didn't see that there could be more dialogue.
Okay, there it is. Finally.
Something happens here.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Bro, it says no smoking, man.
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Paulie.
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him. I gotta get you to a doctor. I can wait. Get Sam out of there. Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get Sam. Wait, how do I? Alright. Alright, Tommy, obviously the front door won't work. Talking about something. Tell silly. Get on my face. Yeah. You ain't see nothing. Oh, but I think they see me. I think they seen something. They seen something. How do I get in? I feel like I should restart and do this, but nah. Becky, it's ridiculous. Ooh, service was over? Nah, we'll stick with the pocket. Bink. Bink. Bop. Alright.
I hate this place. Why didn't we just rub them all out? What else doing? Don't want to This don't feel like a war to you? No?
Oof.
So much better than guns.
Gonna run up on me with a bat? Ow! I see why. Ow, I'm sorry.
Move up this side. Get him!
Okay, I am getting. Yo, my aim is not it, Chief. Oh my. Alright, that one happened again. So there's a lot of people. A lot of people. So here he comes. So I'm gonna hide behind here. Cause I think he hits the corner. Because I got seen from last time.
Must have forgot, I guess.
And now we sneak. I don't see nothing.
Treats me like some goddamn half-horse.
Climb. Climb. Alright, we're good here. Is this a weapon? Oh, it's a book. Oh, it's a shotgun. Give me that. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So we drop down here. Drop here. Get more ammo. Oh, yeah. Using here. Using the bathroom. I didn't even know you was up in here. You was in here taking a deuce. Uh-oh. I didn't know he was in the bathroom. You quick with it, weren't you? What the? How did I pick the baseball bat up? How do I switch? All right, let's get that out.
Get a better shot. Go. Hey, clear.
Boom. Alright, obviously I don't know how to switch instantly to the shotgun. Nothing's in our room. Get on my face. Alright, back to shotgun. Oh, you don't know. He knows now. As soon as you pick that head, I'm up. What I say?
Sam. Whoa, they really went to work on you, buddy.
They really worked him bad. Beat the brakes off him.
Come on. You'll be all right.
They beat the brakes off him.
You're tough as nails.
Dang, sent that boy Tommy flying.
He's got the money, Tom. I'll catch the bastard.
We on foot or is this car?
Where is Sam? He's okay. Inside. Then go get the money.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that money. Oh, I'm getting that money. I forget how this works. I think I just hold it down. But nah, I'm getting that money. Alright, how do I shoot the tires? Later. Later, loser. Later, loser. I'm getting my money. Look, I can shoot infinitely. Told you, I'm just getting that money. Just in case you want to play some games, we got the shotgun.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then.
What?
But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
The good thing you didn't, because they would have found you instantaneously.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to...
Hold on, I gotta close up. I gotta restart the game. So how's everybody doing? And now I go back out the door. What's tomorrow? Friday? I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some more Resident Evil.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb
Yes,
luck?
yes, it is.
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. Way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
That's when you got all that money and powerful like that. You can do whatever you want.
Someone spun you a tale, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Easy. Should be easy, no problems.
Can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Your pop letting you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
Race day approaches. I was trying to read that game. Race day approaches. The grandest day in the sporting calendar is almost upon us. Record crowds are expected to descend upon the Lost Haven Autodrome the weekend, and the city bask in a glorious sunshine. Famous German driver Martin Lichtenberg is taking some time away from the international series to challenge Lost Haven's hero Mikey Dunn, and racing fans are on tenterhooks.
Look at this half portion. Where were you last night?
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this mook. Polly, he drove you home. Oh, yeah. Christ, that was some night. For you, maybe. But those broads, not so much.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Hey, buonasera, Tommy.
Oh, this is nice cars.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass.
Alright, gotta be quick, boss.
Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks, good to know.
But can I take that car? No? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Hey, Shadow Mafia 3. Ah, hell no. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, this is a car. I feel like I shouldn't even be driving this. I had to pull it out. I'm lazy. I'm skipping the drive.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen.
What have you seen? I haven't seen nothing. That was a perfect stop.
Okay, this is it.
All right, which one is it? 4? Dang, bro, can you hurry up? Yo, shift ain't over yet. Oh, this thing looks fast.
1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I've heard.
I heard.
Ooh, hold up. Oh, this thing's quick. Oh, this thing's quick. Oh, yeah, this thing's not getting back in one piece. Oh. Oh. Yo, I can't control this car. Yeah, how did they supposed to turn?
Shit.
How to get pork rinds? That's good, 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 good. Good for you. I just gotta learn how to drive. I might have to put the limiter on. I cannot drive this thing. Can I put the limiter on? No? Alright. So I just gotta go slow. Not above 40. I meant not above 80. I gotta do better. Bro, I'm trying to control this at a steady, like at this speed right here, but the acceleration on it's too. Yeah, no wonder they had to do this to the car. How are you supposed to beat this? I'm honest with you, I don't think I control this car. That's a nice motorcycle. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro, you're not catching this. You're not catching this. Like, I'm gone. You ever seen Cars the movie? You gotta go left to go right, you know what I mean? My bad. I'm reaching, the car's reaching like 150. The speedometer says 120. Nah, that thing's hitting 150. Look, I made it here and with not a single scratch on the car. And I did it on my first try.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Do my best. Alright. So I can't go too fast or the car will heat up and burn. Oh yeah, catch me on the straightaway, you're done. Unfortunately, the car is not pushing 150, 120 no more. But nobody can catch this though. Oh my gosh, the rain is making it worse. Look at that.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next
No, you won't. Don't lie to yourself. Yeah, this race car is going too fast. As long as I let up off the engine, we're good. No way Morello ain't hear nothing about no race car going missing from his cops. Like, no, he ain't hear, oh, there's a race car that looks oddly similar to the one that was stolen. What the? Did anybody else just see a car, a police car just floating in the sky? In the sky? You know what they say, out of sight, out of mind.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Here we go. There we go. Perfect.
Thank Christ. Good to go. Drives like a jalopy. Okay, let's get out of here.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick. That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Ah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Don't tell me I got a race.
Oh, yeah, so nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
There's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly,
I got a
Morello
race.
to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
Got it, boss.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out.
Well, this fool put that thing in. Alright, bro, I got this. What am I scared of? There's nothing to be scared of. You know, what did Lightning McQueen say? Hold up. Speed. Speed.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to
I am speed. Sting like a Beamer, move like a... Wait, sting like a Beamer, drive like a Cadillac.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Tila, that's karma right. Oh my god, move! Oh! Alright, hold on. I gotta check the controls. How do I see where the controls? Vehicle. Skip drive, steer left stick, horn. Ram handbrake is circle. Alright. That works. That works, kind of. Alright, watch your mouth. Alright, we are in 5th. Oh my gosh. That hay is not helping. Oh!
Jesus!
That didn't go as planned. Alright, I gotta do better with the driving. I didn't think taking that path would make me go flying.
We got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today.
Yeah, these brakes are terrible.
Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all enjoy
This is terrible.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Boom, that's a great start. Great start. Are we on the outside? Alright, outside. Look how terrible this is.
Shit! You asshole! Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Alright, we got a turn coming up, so I gotta slow down. Use the grass to slow me down. Got a wide little turn. Alright. Now we got a little bit of a straightaway. We got a hard lap.
Jesus!
Yeah.
You kidding?
Woo! Not again. Not again. Not again. Help. Help.
Yes!
Alright, avoid the little. Alright, avoid the little bumping, like the little bump that goes to go. I'm not going that way no more. Alright. See, I know to break early, like real early, but I was like, you know what? I'm first place. Let me get this bump. I didn't think it was gonna make my car go. I thought it was gonna go straight like the last time, like and like land boom. I didn't think it was gonna flip me midair. All right, everybody, first try. I'm gonna beat this on my first try. Not as good as the start of last time, but hit the outside again. Ah, use them to help. Gotta go left to go right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or in this case, right to go left. Use the grass to slow you down. Use the wall to slow you down too.
You're kidding me!
Alright, so dudes up there are gonna crash. Nice straightaway so I can. Do I do it again? Nah, not this time.
Jesus!
Not this time. Turn. Alright, boom. Now we in first. Alright, now we just ride. Let off all the gas. Now we push. Handbrake. Nice. Alright, now we moving. Now we moving. Handbrake. Alright, let's go, Tommy. Yeah. I ain't never letting go in this first. Saying first the rest of this race. Please, no car. Let's go. No flip. We good. I know. Now this is where we start to take the lead. Yeah, like they had to break. Alright, use a little bit of that grass. Alright, there we go. Now I'll take off. There we go. Oh, that was terrible.
Lichtenberg no longer a contender. The front three are jostling for position.
See, this bump is here for you to use it. But I can't. Alright, this game. I'm going.
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix with time still left to go.
Did they just give up? I wonder what happened to the other racers. Did they just give up? They said, oh, everybody else is lapping us, so we're just gonna give up. Ah. Oh, it's gone. That's game. I won. Later, losers.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tommy. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Let's get Polly home. That was a good race.
Your mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom.
That was an easy race. That wasn't even that hard.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment.
Great race,
But deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
You know, it was a good race. Having a nice time.
That's all for another year, folks.
By the way, those cars suck.
Please leave when requested.
Great race, champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Actually, there's somebody else over here, so let me go talk to them.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before. They'll start to try to clear us out.
How'd you drive after the tune-up?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it.
I'm doing great.
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Doing great today.
Right. Thanks, Lucas.
All right. Now, go find Paulie.
Great run, Tommy.
Great to hear. How are you doing today? You know, I know random ass. I wonder what type of food they got here. What type of food they got here? We got good eats. Bro, where's Paulie? Is that Paulie?
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Polly's big day at the track's over.
Paulie, it's time for you to go home.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird
The chicken
say?
says quack.
No, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Yeah, get this man home.
Let's go, Jim.
Yeah, we gotta get him home. That man said, what did he say? The cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say? Yeah, we don't. I didn't want to know what the bird says. Next thing you know, he's probably gonna say bird says oink oink. Like, come on, get you home, Paulie.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race. Done some bad shit, Tom.
This man letting all the secrets.
I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's bad. Oh, almost crashed. Do I have GTA 5? No, I don't.
I want to go with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Hey, little lady.
That'd be great. That'd be fun to play. Like the story of the game.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge.
But I got Saints Row.
Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
Yeah, we're taking you home.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Gotta get you home. Tom said, let's go see those patooties. Yeah, you're done.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's, good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
Good night, Paulie.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Uncle Joe's about to die.
Alright. How long have we been alive? Like 4 hours?
Maybe. Probably won't. Alright. Let's see. 20, 40. That's like an hour. Been playing for like an hour. All right. Let's. What time is it? 2? I think I want to play. I think I want to keep playing a different game. I don't know what to play. I might just watch some videos. YouTube videos? I do like watching YouTube videos. I think I'm gonna continue watching. I think I'm gonna finish watching this.
Goku and Gohan just emerged from the time chamber, from the best training camp of their lives. And I love this. It's not even been a full day, but so much has changed. Look at the Z Fighters' reaction.
Hold up, let me make sure everything's working. Make sure everything's working.
They don't even know who these two are anymore. Goku's got this extreme sense of calm. He's chilling.
Shout out
when he
Sensible
confronts
Saiyan.
Cell, you immediately see the Junkyard Dog come out. I swear, this is one of the best pre-fight promos in the show. Just the
And
intensity of these two competitors days before they're about to face off. Goku's telling Cell how he's been preparing for this for months.
I've come a long way, Cell.
And Cell's thinking about his long journey to completion.
So have I.
Fast forward to the day of the Cell
love
games.
watching these
Cell
videos.
just
I love
defended his
watching
title
these.
a second time, and now he's gonna face the #1 contender in the most highly anticipated
little
fight
fight
of the
breakdowns.
entire saga. Like usual, we're gonna break this fight down and score it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 5 rounds. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points, and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 5, the scores get tallied, and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Okay, let's get right into it. Sound the bell. Round 1. Let's go.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
I gotta get that
just by
YouTube
thinking
Premium.
about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
Goku opens up aggressively, closes the distance and spins around to throw this head kick, but Cell ready for it, blocks. Catches the follow-up left,
watching some
tries to counter
Sensible
with the
Saiyan.
hook, but duck under by Goku. Cell trying to punish him for dipping so low, but Goku hops up to dodge and tries to counter with another spinning head kick. Nah, you need something way faster for Cell. He's just too quick, too composed for that. He
Hold
ducks
up.
down heavy and uses Ki to slide out of the way. Bases up and
There
tries
we
to
go.
time Goku's arm on the way down with a kick, but Goku changes where he's going to place his hand at the last moment. You already see with this first exchange, these two are just cerebral fighters.
See, look, I'm
The
new to this.
split-second adjustments are crazy. Goku vanishes, Cell calm and composed, ducks under the head kick, blocks the elbow and tosses Goku away. He's coming right back in, right hand gets blocked. Cell shells up with the high guard and blocks 4 more shots. Tries to counter with the head kick, but Goku blocks it. That's the thing about him, when he throws these flurries, he stays defensively responsible. We've seen this all throughout the series.
If anybody
Goku
coming
tries
in,
to
we're
catch
watching
and
some
shoot with the left, but look
Sensible
at this, Cell blocks
Saiyan.
it and uses that reach advantage to stop the right hand before he can even let it go. Bro, I said it when he fought Vegeta, he just got such a good sense of distance management. The combo's gonna repeat until this head kick gets
Cell has
blocked
a
by
nice
Cell.
bag of
Then a
moves.
catch and shoot counter lands to the jaw, but Goku in the way back lands a boot to the face. And he got the better shot in. You see Cell was more affected by that exchange. Hey, we all know it's the shots you don't see coming that hurt the most. Cell got caught off guard here because as good as his defense is, he has one bad habit of when he lands something crispy, he'll drop his guard down for a second because he doesn't think his opponent's going to be able to recompose in time. That's that ego. He thinks he's perfect. Funny enough, we've seen the
He
same
is
kind of habit
perfect.
from Goku 2 in the past, especially during his last tournament fight. All right, back to the action. Goku
One of my favorite things in this about this fight specifically, it really shows back like old things that happened in OG Dragon Ball from like the Tenkaichi, was it 23rd? The 23rd Tenkaichi tournament? Fire.
who blocks the head kick, dodges the overhand. Now both fighters coming in, but whoop, he disengages and this vanishing is such a throwback to 22nd Budokai Tenkaichi. You guys remember when Goku first learned this move and just didn't know how to act? But it didn't work on Tien then, and it definitely ain't working on Cell now.
This definitely not working on Cell. Look at this man. This man Cell's face is uninterested, bro. He knows it's not working.
He's blocking these shots for breakfast, lunch, and dinner before landing a shot to the body. Goku smiles it off and comes back in with his telegraph shot. Cell ready to block it, but it was an after image. And I always thought when they showed us these after images, it was just a fighter moving really fast, but nah, I actually found out later in this fight what's really going on here. I'll point it out when we get to it. Anyways, Goku comes back in for real this time and lands a huge body shot that pushes Cell back. Head kick lands flush. And this is embarrassing. The Goku Glaze squad actually thinks that Cell is gonna fall out of the ring this early in the fight when they're just filling each other out. And shame on you, Trunks. You didn't learn a single thing from your last fight, did you? I'm not mad.
That man Vegeta gave him that disappointed look, talking about some what. That man Vegeta just disappointed in his son.
I'm just disappointed. Cell's back and the two fighters are engaging in some pretty respectful trash talk. They're just enjoying the moment. Bro, that's what I love about DBZ is how much they all love the game. Like, how does this not inspire you? Cell coming in with a chop, but whoop! Goku tries to counter with a kick, but high speed action here. Goku with the pullback. Cell slips. Again, slip, dodge. They take the fight to the air. Let's take a look at some of these exchanges frame by frame.
Yo, me too, Def. I'm good at catching these scammers. Me too. Question mark, question mark. You know, one of my favorite things. Look at the choreography here.
Goku blocks on the outside.
Yes, they have repeated frames here and there, but look at this.
He's gonna try to land his own right here, but a block. Now Cell's gonna come in with another right hand, but Goku slips on the outside and opens up
Get
the
ready for that
hits. He's
head.
trying to counter with the head kick. Whoop! Cell slides around to the inside and tries to counter the counter, but a block. It pretty much goes like this. Neither fighter can land. They're so fast. Look at Tien's third eye working overtime.
Got that man Tien looking. Got him looking crossways.
Goku pushing Cell back. Look at the pressure. They lock hands into a stalemate. Hold up real quick. Thumbnail. I love this, guys. Goku isn't going to try to outmuscle Cell here like he did with Frieza on Namek. You guys that watched the Frieza video I made, you remember? Hold up real quick. And he kind of paid for it.
Goku was losing every one of those exchanges with Frieza. So I'm going to play DBZ? Nah. Probably going to finish watching this video and then probably end stream.
Or didn't he? He's not showing that same kind of stubbornness here. He's gonna pull back and catch Cell to the body like he did in the 23rd Tenkaichi. And this is impressive because when he pulled it off against Tien, he had the luxury of having the strength advantage. That definitely helped him with the maneuver because he couldn't do it against Piccolo, somebody in his own weight class. But years later, he can do it against an opponent stronger than him? That's training, that's experience. He's the best he's ever been. Elbow to the spinal. Sends Cell to the ground. He follows up, and 2 hours later, he can do it against an opponent stronger.
I loved it. Bro, this Mike Tyson one is just hilarious to me.
Stronger than him? That's training.
The
that's
spinal.
Experience. He's the best he's ever been. Elbow to the spinal. Sends Cell to the ground. He follows up, and the two are going
I
back.
used to play Sparking Zero.
Neither one
I play
lands.
any game.
Duck, slip, block. Cell with the pressure. He's pushing him back, but the power shots get dodged, and he's back to the center of the ring. Again, they're in love with the game. Cell coming in hot. Goku blocks the headbutt, but again getting pushed back. Look at this though, he counters with the same body kick from before. That shot is money for him. Follows up, closing the distance with the Kamehameha, and Cell deflects it. But it was just a setup because he pulls up behind him and lands a left again to the spinal. He's hurt, and here's Goku caught off guard admiring his own work like Cell did earlier. He's gonna pay for it because Cell comes back with a monster left hook up top that lands flush and a double hammer fist follow-up. Goku sticks the landing, and the two fighters agree that the warm-up is over as round 1 comes to a close.
That's a good even, but I go 10-9 Goku.
Round.
I say that's a 10-9 Goku. That's a 10-9 Goku right there.
But I'm gonna score this one a 10-9 for Goku. Let's take a look at the stats here. Both fighters were extremely good defensively, but Goku was able to outland Cell. It's really that simple. He also had the best play of the fight. The body shot followed by the Kamehameha that, if you notice, was intentionally smaller than normal so he could use it as a setup. Money. Still a super competitive round, but it goes to Goku for sure. Man, let's just go ahead and take a look at round 2.
Yo, if I ever begin editing, I'll add. If I ever edit,
I was born to do this.
if I ever edit videos, I got it. It's like anytime I'm doing like hitting somebody in the back, I'm gonna use that spinal clip. That clip is hilarious.
To his max, and for some reason this transformation always lived rent-free in my head. Just the way he brought down the gauntlet, then brings the arms up.
Hey yo, know what you're talking about the Dragon Ball intro? That's the Dragon Ball intro right there.
Legendary. Look at the energy pulsing. Cell's gonna do the same transformation too. It's crazy how everything Goku went through to get to this level, Cell has it by default.
I love the way Super Saiyan looked here. Like I do like the fluffy hair, but this looks nice. I played Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, I played Dead by Daylight. Not as much as I used to.
He might be the best talent in the show, I'm not gonna lie. Goku casually walking up to him. Look at the face-off. Cell says, "Your move."
Quick little 4-piece.
Oh, what, you thought I was gonna hesitate? Goku is a dog, and this is exactly what Cell wanted. He comes in quick, but gets met halfway. Stalemate. Goku blocking the flurry with an active high guard, dips down and lands a calf kick. Cell is off balance. He's falling into this right hand, but Goku with the pressure here. Now they're both coming in hot. Block. Body shot opportunity here, and he takes it, but gets caught with the head kick in return. Front kick to the chin lands for Cell. Goku bounces back with a side kick, but another head kick for Cell. I don't know where this punch came from, but Cell gets tagged in return. He gets up and starts laughing.
Look at that man laughing in his face. You know what? What is this? What's time stamp? I think I'm gonna make this like a react. Oh yo, reaction videos would be fire. This would be elite thumbnail.
Talking about he's got a surprise for him. Then he uses Tien's multi-form technique. He covers the four corners of the ring. I'm getting...
Look how elite this man's Cell's bag is.
For him. Then he uses...
Multi-form technique that Tien uses, Piccolo uses.
Tien's multi-form...
This is just the fact that Tien has an insane bag of moves that nobody talks about.
Technique. He covers the four corners of the ring. I'm getting deja vu here. When he fought Tien, he struggled with it at the start, but he quickly made the adjustment. This time, he's like, been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Which, by the way, you should buy my t-shirts. I'm just saying. Goku's handling the pressure well. Does get tagged up top here, but immediately gets it back. Cell with the heavy pressure, but not giving any free shots. He's being You already know what I'm gonna say. They're going back and forth trading
very
shots
defensive.
Now. Cell ends the exchange on top with a knee to the head. Now he's gonna charge up Piccolo's special beam cannon, but he fires it off 4 ways like Tien did against Goku, and he's gonna dodge in the same way, but Cell immediately on his tail following him. No biggie, cause he hits the brakes and turns around to clock the android. He stole this from the Emperor, cause Frieza did this to him in round 2 of their fight. Hey, I'm not mad at it, I steal moves all the time. If somebody catches me with something in sparring, oh, that's mine now, call me Kakashi. Goku gunning down all 4 opponents, and they all get dropped heavy. Cell gets up and uses Frieza's Death Saucer here, but he gets dodged.
Don't have them
He's gonna
destructo
try
disc.
again, and let's be honest, he just wants to show us the arsenal. Bro, we know you have a deep bag. King Kai is getting Frieza PTSD, that's crazy. But Goku isn't having any issues dealing with this. It's just like on Namek, it's too easy for him. Oh, what, you thought I was done flexing? Cell's charging up a huge Kamehameha, and Goku's warning him that it'll destroy the planet. He fires it off anyways, and Goku, trying to divert it from the Earth, is catching up to him. He's an inch away from getting tagged, but he dodges with the instant transmission to teleport behind Cell and lands a kick to the back of the head to punish his opponent. Beautiful work. Cell can't believe he dodged in
Great.
time. Man, at this point, he's just fiending after that instant transmission. He's trying to play it off as curiosity, but he wants that in his arsenal bad.
Yeah, he really talking about some of that instant transmission. Cell just is an elite talent, as Sensible Saiyan says, elite talent with an a bag of moves and techniques.
As we close off the second round. Okay, so again, and I'm gonna score this round a 10-9 for Goku.
I'll go 10-9 too.
Stats. He outlanded Cell here by a good amount. Still a fairly competitive round. The stats make it look worse than it actually was for Cell. His connect percentages were deflated because of the multi-form, but it was definitely still a lot more of a one-sided win than the first round. And bro, I can already hear the Cheeto fingers typing on the keyboard.
How is that a 10-9? You don't know how to score.
I agree with a 10-9.
Guys, I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes on the scorecard before. I might be off by a point from time to time, but you have to...
Man, that Vegeta versus second Cell should have been unanimous 10-4s.
When you score fights,
or like 10-6.
Fights in real life combat sports, most rounds are realistically going to be a 10-9. 10-8 is pretty common too, but there's got to be a certain degree of damage or domination to justify that score. And I don't think I saw that this round, to be honest. Anyways, let's take a look at the next round, because this one is crazy.
Another ad. Can't wait till I'm like this. I'll be able to play ads.
Cell coming in hot. No more having fun, showcasing random skills. He's dialing it in. Huge elbow lands to the jaw. Goku wants it back, but He's turning around with his right hand, but he gets countered with another elbow. He
Big
takes to the air,
elbow.
but Cell is right behind him. Chop to the back of the neck. Kip up. He's
He said 10-5.
looking for him. Here I am, Goku on the back foot. He's trying to turn it up to match the speed. Look at how his demeanor's changed as he dips under this left. They are not playing games anymore. He's at the edge of the ring, but manages to dodge. Cell with the pressure.
Cell is on him.
Now they're both exchanging power shots, but nobody can land. Slip, slip, pull back, block. Now Goku's on the defensive again. Barely blocking all these shots. Cell is just relentless. Goku dips under the left hook and prepares a counter, but they vanish. Slip on the inside. Look at this. Goku showing Cell the left, but comes in with the front kick. Another classic tactic from him on display here, but Cell dodges. They're exchanging some more until Cell comes in with the right hand that gets blocked, but he uses it as more of a push to break Goku's construct so that he could follow up with this huge left around the guard. He's stunned.
That was
Look at Cell
clean.
popping that jab. He's lighting him up like a Christmas tree. And Goku's like, I'll eat those, but I am not getting caught with that power shot. Duck. Counter to the body with the double kick like he's
Another
been
double
doing.
kick.
3 times. That's 3 times it's already landed. My man, let's go. He's gonna try that same follow-up where he comes up behind him and hits him to the back, but Cell is privy to it and vanishes. He should have used a different follow-up here because at this point, it was
that is
predictable.
the second time.
But hey, I'm not mad at him. A heated battle like this, you're just gonna naturally go to your bread and butter. Now we just see
I said second form Cell. Perfect form? Yeah, that was a lackluster. That was a smoke. We can watch that one next, though.
back and forth shots being thrown and nothing landing. These guys are stupidly defensively responsible. Next thing we see is this huge knee to the body landing for Goku. Cell is hurt, but he dodges the follow-up and lands a massive shot up top. Guys, now we're starting to see the difference.
I was just gonna say, bro, you can see the difference. Hold up, does he zoom in on
Power
faces?
and conditioning. Cell's face.
Look at the difference. Goku, you know, you see Goku, he got the scratches on. He got scratches every Cell, just clean. Clean. Goku just got them deep breaths. Cell, calm and collected.
Face is looking clean, but Goku showing that battle damage. Also had to catch his breath too. Fighting at this pace is definitely harder for him, but also a testament to his skill that he can keep up with a physically superior opponent. He's him. Goku Glaze Squad, I'm giving you a pass this video. Go crazy in the comments. I might even join you. The two fighters
The
come in
Goku
and clash.
Glaze Squad.
Multiple clashes in the sky, neither getting the better of the other. Here's an iconic frame for you. You all know this. More vanishing in right there. That's what I wanted to point out in round one when I said the after images aren't just them moving fast. See how after vanishing from Goku's shot, Cell's body is moving back really quick but really static? Okay, so my theory, and maybe this is already a known thing, I mean, I haven't heard it, but I think what's happening when we see the after image is that they're propelling themselves away suddenly, really quickly with just their ki, and it makes the illusion that they vanished because they didn't actually move a muscle to get out of the way. And if you're doing this in the
I always assumed they were just moving like that was just them moving very fast.
middle of a heat,
Yeah, I just always assumed they were just moving fast and you're using their energy to like. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking.
exchange where the other guy's locked in, expecting a slip, a counter, something like that. Oh, I can see how that would trip them up for sure. Man, I'm glad I caught these frames because I always wondered how that worked. But Goku was able to track Cell after he vanished and follows up with the craziest wound up kick you'll ever see. Boom.
Look at that little
Look at this, though.
round.
Cell hits him with that multi-form, but only for a split
This was clean right here. This was clean.
second to overwhelm Goku before consolidating into one body again and landing a shot that drags him to the floor. But he's like a cat, you can't keep him on his back. 2 frames later, he's out the rubble. Cell coming in, smothering again with the pressure. Let's see this exchange. Jab slipped on the inside. Cell's gonna try to make a collision course here with the high kick, but Goku ducks under, slips, and he knows he's got to throw back to keep him humble here. Right hand, but look at the pullback.
Cool.
I thought he was gonna counter with the left hook here, but he tries a high kick again. Duck. It goes pretty much like this until Goku pulls back a little too hard. Now he's really vulnerable. But come on, man, this is just beautiful. The man is a legend. Sweep attempt dodged, and a little kick to the back on the way out. Here's an opportunity for Goku. Psych. Cell is fat.
Yo, they is moving here. I'll be down to put some double delay.
Fast, but immediately has to block the kick. Dodge, dodge. Both fighters land the head kick. They take the fight to the sky again and take a little break. You see the sweat beads on Goku now, while Cell is still looking clean. And he's gonna destroy the ring because Goku almost fell out of bounds and he doesn't want the match ending from a ring out. Oh, so we're just gonna act like you didn't have a close call there too? I'm just saying. Also, I just find it funny how this was ever part of the Cell games to begin with. Am I really supposed to believe that if
Now, let's be honest, Cell was not finna abide by them rules.
Goku managed to get Cell with the ring out, he'd just be like, ah, you got me. I guess I'll leave the earth. Like, that was never gonna happen. Nah, but they come back to the ground and reset as round 3 comes to a close. And I'm gonna score this one a 10-9 for Cell. Let's take a look at the stats here. Again, guys, don't fall in love with the numbers here too much. 25 of these 31 strikes landed with...
I didn't see what the score was. A 9-10 to 9 Cell? I agree. I agree. I don't know what he's gonna say, but I agree. It was dominant enough for Cell, but it wasn't dominant enough with wasn't like a one-sided, you know what I mean?
Again, guys, don't fall in love with the numbers here too much. 25 of these 31 strikes landed were from that one jab flurry. They were some pretty heavy jabs, so I counted a third of them as significant strikes too. But aside from that one exchange, which lasted like 2 seconds, the rest of the round was very competitive. I'm not gonna say it was even, because Cell was definitely more in control. He was applying the pressure, and Goku's going all out right now, so I'm gonna say this was definitely the most impressive round 1 so far, even though so far, they've all been 10-9s. Goku's still ahead on the scorecards, but you can really see the tide of the fight turning here. But let's see how this momentum shift carries over, because we're about to go into the championship rounds.
People think, you know, therapy can't help me. What are your thoughts about that?
Therapy helps different people at different...
Round 4 starts with Goku doing his classic stretch, and Cell's gonna immediately set the pace of the fight by interrupting him with a quick ki blast. He dodges and has to stay on the move because here comes a volley. He's running, but he's not gonna stay getting bullied, so he starts closing the distance and matches the rest of the beams with his own ki blast volley. Huge explosion, and very clean maneuver. Goku's gonna stay aggressive here, but block. Cell's gonna block with the shoulder. The two competitors lock hands, and we get a power struggle. There's no maneuvering out of this one.
I got you.
Surely he's not going to land that body.
Yeah, this is a heavy power stance.
Cell breaks the grip and lands a right hand up top. Goku with the immediate payback, though. They come back in, and just look at him go. Goku slips to left, and it looks like he was about to fire off a counter, but Cell was too fast, almost landed the right hand. Goku with the pull counter here, but Cell dips down to the left to dodge. Then he's going to pull back from the jab and shoot his own jab, but Goku slips and just ready to fire off this bomb, but another pullback. Now both fighters are starting to get clipped. Goku's getting tagged with the uppercuts while Cell is getting clipped by the hooks. This is just a dog fight. We're seeing the same kind of sequences from just before, but both guys are getting caught now every few strikes. Boom, left from Cell, but he gets caught with the left in return. It's back and forth. King Kai is watching like it's a pay-per-view, and it's giving me nostalgia of the Frieza battle, which you know I covered. Come on. Nah, but he mentions that they're actually getting stronger, that neither guy has peaked. As two Saiyans, I mean, what do you expect? Look at Cell sweating. Even for him, this pace is a lot. Goku's gonna win the exchange from earlier by landing a monster of a left that drops his opponent. And he's just staying relentless here.
Alright, that was a heavy lockdown. Look at Goku on the push.
Cell's gotta keep this pressure at bay, because when he's in his bag and he's coming at you, just gunning for it, oof, that's a bad place to be. Take that ki blast volley. Block. Still gonna hurt though. Then he's gonna fly up through the debris. He starts charging a massive Kamehameha, and Cell doesn't think he's gonna do it. Neither do the Z fighters, but when they see the look of a pure junk...
Yo, this one of my favorite moves Goku ever done. This instant transmission Kamehameha, it's so clean. And look at how he faked Cell out.
Yard dog in his eyes, they're terrified. He's really gonna wipe us all out? Cell in just disbelief, but right before he lets it go, he hits us with the instant transmission to show up right in front of Cell. Game over. His head, half his torso.
Ball game.
Gone. Bro, best play ever. He's always adding creativity to the Kamehameha, but this is the best one ever. And you know what? The move itself is a 10 out of 10, but what makes this so great is how he sold it. He was so aggressive, just in that.
Like, it looked like he was gonna fire a full beam straight down.
That zone, just full Saiyan, to the point where even his team thought he lost the plot, only for him to use that as part of the element of surprise. The mental game, 10 out of 10. Fight IQ, 10 out of 10. Stop it. He's catching his breath now because he emptied his tank on that blast.
That boy Goku
Fight
tired.
Should be over, but he feels like something's wrong. He can still sense Cell's energy. Krillin yells, "Get away from him, Goku. Cell's gonna regenerate himself." He's shocked like, what? Because remember, he wasn't around to see some of his crazy regen feats, which I feel like the Z Fighter should have let him know about. Shoot, about everything. Bro, if it was me, I'm giving him the whole playbook. Like, watch my last 2 videos.
I like that they did not even tell Goku they waited so long to tell Goku that he can regenerate. They waited for that man to fully get up, to stand up on his 2 legs to tell him, hey, he can regenerate.
I made them for you. And sure enough, he regenerates.
He just won't die.
I feel that as round 4 comes to a close. Listen, I'm scoring this round a 10-7.
I would have went 10-8. I would personally went 10-8, but 10-7 makes sense. But I think he gave it to him because that one heavy knockdown he had and that instant transmission Kamehameha.
For Goku. That's right. If we look at the stats, he was actually on his way to a 10-9 before the warp Kamehameha, but blowing off
Yeah, I knew it.
his opponent's head and torso, I rate that. I know Cell regenerated, but I rate that very, very highly. 10-8 doesn't seem like enough to me. Let me know in the comments though, do you guys think he'll...
I think he would have went. I think 10-8 would have been better. But 10, I'd go with 10-7. That hard knockdown and that warp Kamehameha was clean.
be possible for him to have finished Cell off here if he had more foreknowledge? Like, let's assume Goku was fully aware of how broken his regeneration was and decided to just start spamming Ki Blast on his leftover carcass. Because if I'm in Goku's corner, that's what I'm telling him to do. Not to back off, but he put so much into that Kamehameha.
Oh yeah, his corner gave him terrible advice, telling him some back up, he can regenerate. Nah, you gotta keep him down.
And after fighting these last 2 rounds at a crazy pace, I want to say he wouldn't have enough left to finish him here anyways. Not without catching a breather. What do you guys think? But anyways, the score is now 39-35 in favor of Goku.
Goku is winning these. But man, is he gassed.
Going into the final round. He's way up on the scorecards. Cell basically needs a finish to win, but a fight like this, 1 round is plenty of time. It's still up for grabs. Let's take a look at the 5th and final.
And look, Cell got no scratches on him. Another ad. When I get the money, I gotta get YouTube Premium.
Round 5 starts with them talking trash. Goku saying how he may not have beat him with the Kamehameha, but
It's so tragic out here. No YouTube Premium. This stuff tragic.
that his power dropped a lot after recovering from it. And Cell's like, yeah, but
Look at Cell's face. Not a scratch on him. I know he regenerated, but still.
you spent most of your power on that last attack too. You're worse off than I am. Goku's angry. He's in denial.
That's not true!
He's coming in hot. Dodge. Huge right hand lands up top, but a head kick in response. Shades of round 1 showing here. Head kick gets blocked. Another one. Right hand. Blocked. Pull back from the left and a counter attempt here that misses. Cell blocks the right hand with his knee. Neither fighter landing here yet. Boom.
You know what? I think that might be the next one. The Gohan
Cell
versus
gets the
Cell.
first shot in, but here comes the retaliation.
Look. Ooh. Heavy hit
Goku's
from
going
Goku.
in. He's turning it up. Another right hand lands up top for him. But again, Cell's gonna retaliate. It's 50-50 again. You see the power on display here.
Oh yeah, they just
Block,
throwing heavy
block,
hits.
Slip. Cell comes back with a high kick. Whoop! Low kick gets checked. How is Goku able to fight at this level of intensity in round 5 of this absolute war? Cell slips to straight, braces for this
Ooh.
kick here, block. Goku dips under the left hook, blocks the high kick, and catches the left. The frames are gonna repeat until Cell dodges this kick by taking to the sky. Relentless pressure coming at him though. Take that Ki Blast.
Ooh.
Tries to follow up with
a heavy. That was a heavy hit.
Take that Ki Blast.
Look how heavy that hit was.
Tries to follow up with a kick, but pull back. Don't give up. Don't
Look
give
at
up.
Cell
Woo!
with the heavy.
Neither of them want to get clipped again. They're both staying on that bike until we see this heavy impact. Goku lost the exchange by getting clipped up top. They're immediately going at it again, but this time it ends with both trading. Both guys breathing
Clean
heavy. But it's the
trade.
difference between
There
I'm
is.
winded and I'm gassing.
Yeah. Cell's winded. Goku's gassed. Like, look at the difference.
Cell's the former of the two, and Goku's the
Like, look at Goku's face. All them.
latter. Man, he's pissed. I know he was banking on Gohan as being the one to beat Cell, but you could tell he still really wanted to win, especially the more this battle goes on. Like, Cell was really pissing him off by asking if this was too much for him. Listen.
Is this battle too much for you, Goku? No!
That man got. He getting that man Goku head.
He's charging in strong, trying to prove a point, but gets countered with the knee to the body on the way in. He's hurt. Huge right hand to a staggered Goku sends him into this mountain. Cell's trying to finish the job. He thinks it's over, but the legend isn't quitting. He's putting everything he has into this Ki Blast volley, which, credit to him, we give these desperation Ki Blast volleys a lot of flack on this channel for being trashed 9 out of 10 times. But guys, this is that 1 in 10 times where it's actually going well for him. Like, Cell is really struggling here.
Oh, that man Cell cannot hold those. Them little flurry of Ki Blasts.
He's technically blocking, but it's still doing a lot of damage, and he's forced to use the Super Android Barrier to stop the blasts. Cell's telling him how hopeless it is, how he's him. And honestly, he's not wrong. He asked Goku to take a Senzu Bean. That's crazy confidence, right?
That is crazy. He said Goku. You're getting gassed. Just take that Senzu Bean. All right, we gonna skip all the rules. Just take the bean.
Right there. Even though he's winded himself and his energy's dropped a lot during the course of this match, he still thinks he has enough in the tank to beat a fresh Goku? Oh, he's got a whole nother gear he hasn't shown. The Z Fighters are waiting to see what Goku can do, because remember, he's been in the trenches his whole life and pulled off miracles before. Come on, Goku, we need that Frieza performance. Put everything.
Kaioken still is one of my favorite moves. That little showcase he did against Goku, the little Kaioken times 20, it was like a short burst. But it's still one of my favorites. So the Kaioken, like he did a little heavy punch into the Kamehameha.
On the line. It's now or never. You got this.
I give up.
Nah, he's got nothing left to give. He was fighting on 10 for the last 3 rounds straight, and that Ki Blast volley was one final Hail Mary. It's a wrap. Cell wins the fight in the 5th round via TKO. Here are the stats for the round. For this fight, I counted volleys as 1 blast because there was just no accurate way to get the exact count here, and I'm thinking maybe I should just do that for my other vids too, since a volley is the equivalent of 1 move anyways. But even though Cell technically blocked it, I counted it as landed because of how long he was struggling for, and it was still kind of rocking him. Goku was really emptying the tank this round, doing the most. Cell had him wound up when he told him he was tired, and it seemed like the whole round he was just trying to prove that that wasn't the case. Hey, valiant effort, but it still wasn't enough. If he didn't say no ma.
Alright, I think that's the end of this. I think I'm gonna assume we just talked about us how he just gave it to go on. What the heck?
Resume, opponent props, saying he's gonna learn from this and how it's gonna make him a better fighter. 10 out of 10 attitude. And speaking of giving Cell props, can we take a second to mention his insane resume? At this point, he's only lost a couple of 1v1s and avenged those losses. He's got wins over Krillin, Tien, Piccolo, Android 16, 17, 18.
He does got a bag of wins. He got one over Vegeta too, and Trunks. Now he got one over Goku.
Trunks, Vegeta, and now Goku? Bro, if that's not a Hall of Fame resume, I don't know what is. This saga might.
Matter of fact, Cell's right now at the moment is undefeated. He only lost 2 matches.
Be the most talent stacked in Z, and he almost cleared it out completely. But hey, everybody who made it this far, thank you for watching. I was planning on finishing the video last week, but my stomach hurt.
Alright, look at that, right? The video's right there. Yeah, let's check this out.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built.
Let's go. It's time to cover the Cell Saga finale. We're going to be covering the legendary showdown between Gohan.
Now here's that fight where he just loses to Gohan. But he was still beating, even though Gohan wasn't fighting back this first round. Hold up, y'all know how we do this.
The Super Saiyan. The successor to Goku. The fruit of his loins. The final challenger versus the reigning defending champion, Cell. He's coming off wins against Piccolo, Android 17, 16, 18, Vegeta, Trunks, and most recently Goku? Hall of Fame resume, already cemented himself as one of the best of all time, no question. Like usual, we're gonna break this fight down and score it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 5 rounds. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 5, the scores get tallied and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Okay, let's get right into it. Sound the bell. Round 1. Let's go. The round starts off with Gohan powering up and shocking the Z fighters with the insane progress.
Hold up. Before we start, you know what we gotta do? I gotta give him a like. Shout out Sensible Saiyan. Gotta give him a like.
He made in the time chamber, which I just released an in-depth video of that training camp, by the way, just saying. They're in the same ballpark, but he's actually even stronger than his father, who just put up the performance of a lifetime against Cell. Is Gohan gonna have the same kind of success though? Let's find out. Cell closes the distance with a spinning hook kick. Block. Cell fakes like he's gonna follow up here, but it was just a wind up for another left high kick. Block. One arm block too, they're trying to show us the power. Gohan steps back to block the left. Cell trying to come around to the body. Crazy reach advantage here, but Gohan beautifully brings the guard down.
You know what? I feel like if Super Saiyan Gohan versus Cell, I feel like that would be like Goku versus Cell, but more towards Gohan if he fought back. But he didn't.
The block. Turns to parry the spear hand, and again turns to parry another shot. Excellent mechanics on display. You can see all that sparring with Goku's been paying off. Cell's anticipating him to sway to the side again so that he can time him with this right hand, but whoop! Gohan dips down heavy to get out of the way, and then easily dodges the follow-up. Now they're taking the fight to the sky. Cell winds up here too hard and gets easily dodged. I think he's trying to show out too much, close the show early.
Yeah, Gohan's way faster. And no Cell's moves.
He doesn't think his opponent belongs in there with him, but it's not really serving him. Goku giving him that corner advice. Keep it up. Make him come to you.
Make him fight on your terms, not his. I know you can do it.
Gohan likes staying defensive, fighting on the back foot. Another dodge and he takes to the sky again. Cell's gonna cut him off and throw this flurry, but look at the defensive masterclass on display here.
Look at that.
But the problem...
Look at that. Only thing is he's not fighting back.
Is he's not throwing anything back to keep Cell humble or to punish him for swinging heavy. Cell ramps up the speed and closes the distance fast to land this headbutt. First shot of the fight, and it stuns his opponent. He's got him by the collar and he starts to pepper him with the left hands. Gohan is overwhelmed. Boom, take that body shot too. He's continuing to punish him, and Piccolo's like, this was a mistake. Goku, what were you thinking putting your son up against Cell? But he's just smiling. Cell lets him go, and then boom, body kick sends Gohan crashing down. They're all looking at Goku like, you good? Are we gonna help him out or? But nothing from him because Gohan gets back up and smiles it off, ready to continue. I get that he made a statement here, but did he really need to take all of those unanswered punches?
No, he did
Cell
not.
walks up to him and then catches him off guard by pulling away and firing off a ki blast. Gohan barely dodges, and as he's recomposing, gets met with another ki blast. Again, razor close. And I love this subtle way of showing his inexperience. Gohan closed his eyes while dodging that blast, which makes him get partially caught with the follow-up. But he locks back in and starts getting used to the pressure. Very slick dodge here, and now he's got the timing. Right when he gets comfortable though, Cell switches it up and lands a big right hand with a sneaky high kick behind it like he's Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. What does he have, his cells too?
This has longer than the other ones.
Loads up with a big backhand that gets dodged, but instantly comes back. He follows up the exact same way he did when Gohan first took to the sky, and just like last time, that big wound up kick gets dodged. Like, okay, you can read me a little bit. Read this. Body kick. Like, okay, you can read me a little bit. Read this.
Bunk.
Body kick, right hand. He's hurt.
You ready, kid?
Cell fires off a ki blast point blank range that sends the young Saiyan flying. The Z fighters think he's 100% dead, and Piccolo is fuming at Goku for booking this fight. Listen to him.
Your son's dead, Goku!
I like Piccolo, but that man had no confidence in Gohan.
He's dead!
By the way, same dude who threw a 4-year-old at them Saiyans, by the way. That's the same dude.
But Goku isn't worried in the slightest because Gohan bursts through the debris and starts walking towards Cell as round 1 comes to a close. Look, I'm gonna score this round a 10.
He already said 10-7. I was gonna say 10-7 too. Gohan just had nothing.
7 for Cell. And this one was kind of tricky because it didn't feel that lopsided. Gohan showcased a nice display of defense, but look at the stats. I can't justify 10-8 because he didn't land. He didn't even throw a single shot. Meanwhile, he got teed off on and dropped heavy twice. I think if he did something, landed anything, I would have given him the 10-8. Your defense doesn't mean a thing if, number one, you're still getting tagged and hurt, and number two, if you have nothing to show for it.
Well, to be honest, he was doing good defensively. The punches didn't hurt him, by the way. They just tickled him.
You have the nerve to aura farm at the end of the round? You ain't getting a participation trophy from me, I'm sorry. Let's see how he does in the next round. Round 2 starts with Gohan coming up to Cell, and he's got something to say. Come on, bro, let's go. Tell him what you're gonna do to him this round.
We don't have to do this. This fight, Cell, it's meaningless.
Bro, I'm sorry, but I hate that Gohan is a pacifist narrative. This plot point just...
He's not a pacifist. He doesn't like fight. He doesn't like fighting when he's losing. I mean, who does? Nah.
Contradicted so much of what we saw from him before in the anime and in the manga. I'm not saying he's a fighting junkie like Goku, but he would always fight when the situation called for it. And sometimes he just straight up...
Yeah, when he needs to. Yeah, he would fight it. Look at his face. Look at that face. Hold up.
Enjoyed it.
That's someone who doesn't like to fight? That man's grinning. That man looks like he's happy to run the fade.
Shout out to the YouTuber Casual Anime Guy Explains. He made a great video that goes in depth on this point and just Gohan's character in general. He said something in the video that I just couldn't agree more with. While Goku primarily fights due to enjoying it and secondarily out of a sense of justice, Gohan is the opposite. He fights mostly to protect others and kinda still enjoys the thrill of battle.
Yeah, Gohan loves to box. Just when he has to. When he... You know what I mean?
100%. Anyways, back to the action. Gohan's telling Cell about the reason Goku picked him to win this fight, his history of getting insane power-ups when he's enraged and backed into a corner, and that he doesn't want it to come to this. Bro, you really thought Cell was gonna hear this and say, alright then, I'll leave you guys alone and... I apologize, I mean, honestly, I really feel bad. No, of course he's gonna want to bring out his power. Eat that right hand, idiot. He's pushing his face in the dirt to make him angry, but it's not working. So he picks him up by the collar and take that left hook to the chin. Now he's teeing off on him again. Then he finishes the combo with the same elbow that he hit Goku with in their fight at the start of round 3. That dropped him. He gets back up and he's starting to get mad. Gets caught to the body with the hook kick. Cell is bum rushing him, but
Gohan, fight back, do something, please.
Gohan dodges by taking to the sky like he's done a few times before, but this time, instead of just defending, he counters Cell with a nasty head kick that drops him. Now he's starting to take him seriously. He's like,
dang, that head kick was so deadly, this time made that man bleed. Gohan just doesn't choose to fight. Unless he has to. I wonder, does he... Wait, hold up, I gotta see. Hold up, I gotta see something. Does he have a Dabura and Gohan? Does he have a Gohan versus Dabura? He does. I gotta watch that. That Gohan versus Dabura, I gotta see that. Next video is Gohan versus Dabura. I gotta see that.
It's not a joke.
Cell reaches in his bag and pulls out Frieza's Glock. Gohan barely dodges. He's getting pressured more by the death beam, and again, just when he starts getting a little comfortable like in round 1 with the ki blast, Cell uses that as an opportunity, this time to grab him. He's got him in a bear hug, and he's squeezing the life out of him, torturing him. Piccolo can't take it anymore. He wants to interrupt the match, but Goku's like, hell no. Gohan's got this. Trust me.
Piccolo, where's that confidence in Gohan?
Saw him reach his full potential for a brief moment in the time chamber, and as brutal as the training was, that was only a controlled environment, so he assumes he has to unlock that full power when he's up against Cell. But Gohan is choking. Even though he tapped into that power
let me go
before
full
in the
screen.
past, it happened organically. Now it's like he knows he has to tap into it, and he's the final hope, which that was never the case before. It's just too much for him, and he's psyching himself out, understandably so. Piccolo was absolutely cooking here and convinces Goku that his plan is garbage. But before they're about to step in, Cell lets go of the young Saiyan. Then he flies towards the Z Fighters, slips this right hand from Piccolo, and comes up to Krillin to take the Senzu Beans. And Goku never took a Senzu Bean to recover from his battle. Gohan tries to come in but gets caught to the body with a sidekick. But right afterward, Android 16 pulls up and grabs Cell. He's about to self-destruct. It's funny, in the anime he warns everybody to stay back, but in the manga he's like, sorry guys, you're cooked. Didn't want it to come to this, but it is what it is. Little did he know though, the bomb was removed when Bulma and Dr. Brief were repairing him before the Cell games. He's like, I
find this so funny. That's like Android 16's like, hey, I'm sorry everybody. No, it's just, you're cooked. Goodbye everybody, you're all dying with me.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Put them into pieces.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Had that man break off like a Lego. That man made him scatter. Now we gotta find all pieces of Android 16 like Exodia.
The round ends with Cell making 7 offsprings with his tail, called the Cell Juniors. He's gonna use them to torture the Z Fighters with the hopes of unleashing Gohan's power. I'm gonna go ahead and score this round.
I love the sound effects he used. I'm gonna score this a 10. I'm gonna go with 10-7 again.
A 10-8 for Cell.
10-8? I guess Gohan did land. Gohan did land some attacks.
Gohan actually got a shot in this time. A good shot too that dropped and hurt his opponent. But Cell still dominated the round and dealt a lot more damage, albeit not as much as he did in the last round. This one was a lot lower output. Still, easy 10-8. Now, before we move into round 3, I have to break down the action in between the rounds. Never done this before. This is going to be a first for the channel. But with this fight, you know you kind of need to. Alright, let's go.
Gohan's Awakening.
I'm Nicole Hockley.
This is
from
not
San Diego
Gohan.
Promise. The shooter who murdered my son at
The Cell Juniors attack, and these things were stupid strong, because they're going to give even the most powerful Z Fighters a run for their money. Honestly, I don't know how Cell didn't...
I'm probably gonna show it, but I hate how they did Vegeta in this. I don't even know if they did in the manga, but I hate how they did this in this. How they did him in this.
completely gas out making these things. He must have taken a Senzu Bean on the fly. In the manga, only Vegeta and Trunks could hold their own, but in the anime, Piccolo was the MVP, no question. He was out here not only going 50-50 with his own opponent, but bro was making plays. Yamcha, Tien, go help out Goku. Grabs the shot and throws one Cell Jr. onto another. Yamcha, duck. Yamcha and Tien come in clutch while Goku is getting beat on. Vegeta holding his own. Krillin is feeling the heat, but look at the team leader coming in hot.
Team leader.
Bro, he's carrying.
I like that it's just Piccolo, Trunks, and Vegeta. And Goku. And the other guys.
Another Cell Jr. clips Krillin, dropping him, and then he gets his back blown out right in front of Gohan. Bro, do something. Help me! You didn't go out like this against Vegeta, Dodoria, not against Recoome, not even against Frieza. I'm telling you, he's not a pacifist. He's just choking really badly because he can't handle the pressure of being the best.
He can't handle the pressure to be the best.
Plays his role well as a bishop or a knight, but he doesn't know how to be the king. We'll cut him a lot of slack though, because he's literally 9 years old. Yamcha's getting clapped.
9 years old and very inexperienced.
Tien's getting clapped. Goku's been getting clapped. Piccolo had a good run, but even he's getting teed off on now. Trunks isn't looking good either. Only Vegeta's still in there, but this is the craziest one ever. I don't know why the anime disrespected him so much here. They had him firing off a final flash, and everybody's looking like, whoa. Like, they were really expecting this to, I don't know, damage it, threaten it, something. Only for the Cell Jr. to smile it off and easily deflect it. What? I get that they wanted to put the Cell Juniors over.
Yeah, but they didn't have to make the final flash a weak move, like unnecessary. Like the final flash should be a move that does big damage. Nah, absolute. That's the move that made put cells into pieces.
Is this close to snap to throw him under the bus like that? Goku's like, guys, I'm sorry. I never thought we'd go out like this. You idiot. Gohan is this close to snapping, but something's holding him back. While this has been going on, Android 16 was coordinating with Hercule so that he could throw him over to Gohan.
Exactly, just disrespectful and unnecessary too.
To try and help him reach that breakthrough.
I'm pretty sure he never used the Final Flash ever again. Wait, never mind. I think he used an Tournament Power.
And he does. He gives him some beautiful words of wisdom. And it wasn't even what he said that was so profound, but it was the way he delivered it so calmly, and how Cell crushed him so nonchalantly like he was nothing. That moment was just so powerful because it took Gohan away from the pressure of, I gotta do something, I gotta do something. It got him out of his own way and he snapped. Genuinely one of the best moments in the entire series. Gohan is a completely different person right now, and he's all the way locked in. No words, just immediately takes the Senzu beans from Cell. He wants them back, but comes up to one of the Cell Juniors and just pops him. The Z Fighters are absolutely
Here comes the demon.
amazed it was so easy for him, and Goku's like, I told you so. Nah, just because your bet paid off, you can't act like you didn't completely switch up and lose faith in it. You gave up bragging rights a long time ago. Gohan comes up to another Cell Jr. who uses Krillin as a hostage.
Hold up. Dang, man, I wish I could give him double. I wish I had another account to give my man another like.
Gohan says, F Krillin, and the Junior runs off terrified. Man, this is so much like the scene where Goku threatens the Supreme Kai for trying to get in the way of his fight with Vegeta. I love it. Gohan is mowing the rest of them down one at a time. And again, Goku is saying, I told you so. He's so lucky this worked out because he would have been the biggest fraud of all time if it didn't. I'm just saying. Gohan tosses Trunks the bag of Senzu beans so he can pass them around to the gang, and we finally move
That boy Krillin
into the third round of the Trunks the bag of Senzu
Hold up.
beans.
That boy
so he can pass
Krillin
them
was
around
laid out.
to the gang, and we finally move into the third round of this fight. Let's get back to the action. Gohan opens up the third round, lunging in. Cell trying to counter.
Nah, this is gonna be the most one-sided fight I've ever seen.
But after image. Cell, irritated, acts like he's coming in with mindless aggression. Psych. He hits his own after image. He tries to follow up with the spear hand, but is slipped on the inside by Gohan. Slips to left. Dips under the hook. Cell's gonna throw a little unorthodox here. Tries to throw a back fist with the same hand he missed the hook with, but a pullback. Whoop! It's
That man has Cell's bag, whole entire moveset coded in his brain.
way too easy for Gohan. Cell just can't land. Head kick attempt, but a stiff block. You know what I like? It's actually shades of round one here. Gohan was doing the same kind of maneuvers here, like he had the skill set, but now he's obviously got the power, and just as notably, he has the right mindset. So he starts letting those hands go, something he just could not do before. Credit to Cell though, he's actually slipping all of these shots.
One thing I wish Sparking Zero has.
Something he just
Hold
could
up.
not do before. Credit to Cell
I wish Sparking Zero added in the little spin kicks he does here.
though, he's actually slipping all of these shots. Let's take a look at it a little bit closer. He slips the jab on the outside, uses that massive size advantage to pull away from the spinning back fist, ducks under the spinning head kick, and again pulls back, this time from the body shot. He starts throwing back to match Gohan's aggression. Block, block, block. Cell fakes the high kick, instead coming in with the left hand, but Gohan didn't bite on the feint whatsoever. Block. Now they're exchanging kicks, neither fighter landing here. While the Z Fighters are watching, Piccolo points out that he realizes why Goku went first against Cell. It was so Gohan could see how he fights for when they eventually faced off. In between watching tape on him and the data he gathered from the last two rounds, he's not only insanely powerful, stupidly locked in, but he's also got him figured out
Dumb locked in.
here, while Cell is still learning on the job. I mean, the kid only threw one shot before the third round. Exhibit A.
Abraham Lincoln united a nation that was deeply divided.
These ads
He
are
gave
killing me
his
still.
life as a martyr for the cause of peace. Every hero's journey
That Mulan?
begins with a blank page.
Cell throws a Ki Blast as a setup for another shot just like he did in rounds 1 and 2, but Gohan's been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, deflects the blast, and gets out of harm's way. Cell trying to chase him down, but they reset and both come in again, clashing in the sky. Lots of impacts here, but we can assume neither guy is landing. Gohan on the back foot again, and Cell throws a wild punch with Ki behind it so that if it gets slipped, he can still get caught with the Ki, but neither thing happens. Gohan gets back in range, goading Cell to come in, and of course he does, but a pullback. Counter attempt here with the high kick, but Cell takes a page out of the kid's book and takes.
Wait, by the way,
neither thing
Gohan's
happens.
speed is insane.
Behind it, so that if it
He dodged a punch, not only a punch, but he dodged a blast, an energy-based punch.
gets slipped, he can still get caught with the Ki, but neither thing happens. Gohan gets back in range, goading Cell to come in, and of course he does, but a pullback. Counter attempt here with the high kick, but Cell takes a page out of the kid's book and takes to the sky to dodge. Gohan rushes him and gets met with the flurry on the way in, but he's easily handling this combo like he has been. When Cell throws the big right hand, he disappears and starts playing mind games with him. It's like a hybrid of the game Goku played with
Look at
Frieza
that
and the one Cell
speed.
played with Vegeta. He's getting a taste of his own medicine and he hates it. He uses a super explosive wave out of frustration to land something, anything, just like Vegeta did when he fought Cell. The animators put a lot of love into the details of this absolute humbling. Cell pulls up and starts boasting about how he hasn't been using all of his full strength yet. He starts powering up and Gohan's just an animal. I've been waiting for you to turn it up. Cell's power up was deadly. The Z Fighters really think he might have leveled the playing field. Even Goku's like,
Not even close. Nice power up, but not even close. Didn't even scratch Gohan.
I don't know about this. But Gohan's not impressed.
Is that all you've got?
Look at that man's face. He is shook. That man is shook. Shooketh. He don't know what to do. He doesn't know what to say.
Cell lands a quick overhand right flush on the jaw, but I know he has that Super Vegeta PTSD right now. Cell tries to throw again, but Gohan.
That's a mean gut check. That is a mean little gut check right there. That gut check is just clean. Hold up.
Super Vegeta PTSD right now. Cell tries to throw again, but
Ooh, look at that. That hurt. That hurt him. That hurt Cell bad.
Gohan counters with one of the nastiest body shots in the.
Yeah, that man. Yeah, doing the. It's the same thing Cell was doing to Vegeta. Now Gohan's doing to him. Look at that. Look at the face. Got him.
Entire series. In the comments, where do you rank this body shot with some of the all-time best? We got Goku's body shot against Piccolo.
That's a good
the
one.
Against Vegeta and the Saiyan
That's a
Saga,
good one.
And the one against Frieza.
That's a good one
Cell's hurt
too.
Real bad. He's staggering. The second he even kind of recomposes, he gets clipped up top with a massive uppercut. He dropped him. He's trying to get back up, but he's out on his feet. He takes a knee.
Oh, nah. Had him take a knee. Hold up. Still shook too.
Trying to get back up once more, but look at the Bambi legs. He drops again.
He dropped again.
Bro, I'm calling it. Gohan wins in the third round via knockout. I'm just playing. I'm Bambi feet. He takes it with a real bad.
Hold up.
He's stacked against Vegeta and the Saiyan Saga, and the
Let's
one
play
against
this-
he
play this
shots in
again.
the entire
Gut
series.
check.
against Piccolo. Real bad. He's the one against
For here?
against Vegeta and the Saiyan Saga. Some of the all-time best. We got Goku's body.
I think my favorite gut check. It might be.
shot
Is it that Piccolo? It's either the Piccolo one.
Piccolo, the one against Vegeta.
What is it? Vegeta one. This
Vegeta and
Vegeta one was just clean.
Saiyan Saga, and the one against Frieza. Cell's hurt real
Anyway, back to
bad.
the
He's
action.
staggering. The second he even kind of recomposes, he gets clipped up top with a massive uppercut.
That
He
uppercut was
dropped him.
mean.
He's trying to get back up, but he's out on his feet.
That
He
uppercut
takes
made
a
him
knee.
drop twice.
Trying to get back up once more, but look at the Bambi legs. He drops again. Bro, I'm calling it. Gohan wins in the third round via knockout. I'm just playing.
He dies. He dies.
Cell stands back up, but he's borderline incoherent. Listen to this.
He only had 2 punches that made contact.
Gohan completely disconnected his brain from his body. Nah, this is the best two-piece in the.
How that man fumbling and scumbling his words.
Aaron, listen to this.
He only had 2 punches that made contact.
Gohan completely disconnected his brain from his body. Nah, this is the best two-piece in the series, period. Cell is saved by the bell as round 3 comes to a close.
I think that might be it. Is that a 10? Is that a 10-6 or 10-7? It's either a 10-6, 10-7. I'm going like 10-6.
I'm scoring this round a 10-7 for Gohan, and these stats are about to look crazy because he only landed 2 punches and only connected at a little over 3%. But if you've seen my vids before, you know how much I rate damage. 3 times he got dropped here. And there's only a handful of moments in the show where an opponent was hurt this badly. Like he saw the check-in station for a few seconds. Gohan closing the gap on the
That man started seeing them jelly beans. That's what he started seeing.
scorecards here, and more importantly, taking complete control of the fight as we head into round 4. Gohan walks up to Cell, middle of the ring to assert his dominance. He loves the counter, so he's gonna let Cell make the first move. Head kick blocked. Cell's gonna try to keep chipping away at that guard, but he's a brick wall. He grabs the fourth kick and lands a flush head kick to the chin that floors his opponent. He's walking him down again, and Cell starts pulling out his bag of tricks like he did in round 2 against Goku. This time though, it's out of complete desperation. Destructo Disc gets stopped with nothing but aura. Now he
Just ease, like no effort.
pulls back and fires off the special beam cannon, but it gets pimp slapped. Cell is running out of ideas. How about some Ki Blast spam? Gohan's still walking him down. Cell is shivering out of fear, and he books it. He's desperately charging up a massive Kamehameha to fire off at the planet, so Gohan has no choice but to engage with him. Remember,
I love this part. I love what Gohan does here.
he hasn't seen Gohan's Ki Blast game, so he's not even sure if he can match it. Krillin with the worst corner advice as per usual. Gohan, get out of there, he's gonna do
Can we all be honest? Krillin might be the worst person to have in your corner of all time.
it. So you want me to let us all die? Like, what are we doing here? I said it before, I'll say it again. Krillin got
I wasn't ready for that.
Let's all die?
I was not
Like,
ready
what are
for
we
that.
doing here? I said it before, I'll
That man Krillin got his stuff whopped.
say it again.
Yeah,
Krillin
it's gonna
got
be Cell's
CTE
funeral.
on Namek. It is what it is.
Yeah, that man's PT. Yeah, Krillin got some terrible advice, by the way.
Biggest Kamehameha we've ever seen up to this point. But Gohan is nonchalantly standing there while the rest of the Z Fighters are panicking. Kamehameha, just casually chanting the move. And look how
Hey, look at he just says it casually and calm.
we've ever seen up to
Just calm and casual. Just not even no pressure at all.
point. But Gohan is nonchalantly standing there while the rest of the Z Fighters are panicking. Kamehameha, just casually chanting the move. And look how he fires this off so explosively, so athletically, and it pushes Cell's blast back at him. He gets caught in the blast, but he survives like the cockroach he is. Really badly hurt though.
That he's in pain. That is some pain right there.
While Gohan isn't even a little tired from the exchange, look, he's getting off on this. He's unstoppable.
Look at that grin.
Gohan
Hold
isn't
up.
even a little tired from the exchange. Look, he's getting off on.
He don't like the fight. He don't like the fight. Look at that grin. That is pure love of the game. He's loving this.
He's unstoppable. Guys, just a friendly reminder here that I finally dropped that Junkyard Dog merch you've been asking
Nice shirt.
for. And you hustled to attire. Okay, back to the action. Goku yells at his son to finish him off before he can regenerate, but he's not trying to hear it. He wants to make him suffer. This is super risky because you never know what this weasel will do when he's desperate. You all remember how pathetic he was when Vegeta had the upper hand on him. He's the ultimate opportunist, just like Edge was back in the 2000s. Meanwhile, Gohan is edging. Cell transforms into kind of a hybrid between Super Saiyan Grade 3 and Piccolo's gigantic form. And it's funny, he was clowning on Trunks in their fight
This man crashed out.
for using Grade 3, talking about how slow it was and that it can't be used in battle. But here he is missing shots for breakfast, lunch, and dinner because he's slow as molasses. And Trunks points it out too. He's not gonna let him get away with it. That's that pettiness he inherited from his father. I'm right there with you. Gohan delivers a staggering sidekick to the jaw that
heavy.
puts Cell out on his feet.
You're not a boy. You're a monster.
Call that man a monster.
Classic line. Gohan comes in hot. Timeout. This guy hates fighting?
Bro, look at this grin on this man's face. He's smiling while he don't love fighting. This man is grinning. I'm surprised he probably was grinning ear to ear.
Body kick lands that actually, now that I think about it, has to be the best. Body kick lands
Now this is the best body shot.
that actually, now that I think about it, has to be the
Had that man
best in this
eyes in different directions and he's drooling while at it.
series because it makes Cell so sick that he's about to vomit out Android 18, which I never understood, by the way. I assumed her and
I didn't either.
17 were digested because there's no way they just fit in his body. Like, what? Maybe their cells
Because it's been some time. It's been like days. They've been in there for like a week or like some days.
were stored in the genetic code or something, and when Cell turned massive, the androids' bodies were generated again inside of him. I don't know. Krillin's like, don't touch her.
Hey! You're hurting her!
Bro, give it a rest. She's not gonna let you hit. Cell reverts back to his second form as round 4 comes to a close.
Now this right here is a 10. Hold up.
Cell reverts back to his second form as round 4 comes to a
This right here is a 10-6. This is a 10-6.
close. Guys, I'm scoring this round a 10-6 for Gohan. Yes, a 10-6. And this is the lowest point rating I've ever given a round, tied only with round 3 of base Goku versus Frieza. And again, when you look at the scorecards, it doesn't look that way whatsoever. But the damage was so insane, it felt wrong not to give it a ridiculous score. Cell got controlled the entire round, shut out, blown to pieces from the Kamehameha.
Dominated, like, it didn't even... Key Blast Kamehameha landed heavy. Then he landed 3 big strikes, made him de-transform. That's a 10-6.
And hurt so badly that he literally de-evolved. Gohan has so much power, it's insane. He's finally up on the scorecards and in complete control of the match. Going into round 5, here's Cell's keys to victory. Let's take a look at the 5th and final round. The round starts off with Cell furious. He comes in with the right hand, easy dodge. Hey, at least he's not begging like he did against Vegeta. Slip, 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 slip. Jumps away just to come back in with the knee to the body. Piccolo yelling at Gohan to finish him off already, but he just keeps walking him down, trying to continue the humiliation ritual. Cell trips out of fear and gets kicked into this chasm. He flies back up only to get met with
This is tragic. I'm feeling bad for Cell.
the head kick. Goku yelling at him now, but he's just not listening. Cell is out of options here and tired of the humiliation ritual, so he powers up and expands. He turns himself into a bomb and says that it's over. He's gonna blow up the earth. And he's not bluffing. Gohan doesn't even want to try and finish him off here because it looks like anything could set him off. He drops to his knees, feeling so guilty for not finishing the job like his dad kept telling him to do. But Goku, the legend, always looking for a solution, finds one. Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye,
He appears
guys.
in between Gohan and Cell, planning to use the instant transmission to take Cell with him away from the Earth before he detonates. He tells his son that he's proud of him before saying his final goodbyes. Sorry, King Kai, this was the only place I could think of in time. Wait, what the Cell loses the fight in the 5th round via disqualification. He literally rage quit, so I'm not trying to hear it in the comments.
He
Here are
did.
the stats for the round, but there's really not much to see here. Now here are the stats for the fight overall. This might be the craziest one ever. 9. Just 9 strikes in a Ki Blast is all it took to completely demolish Cell. And he was still pulling most of his punches, to be honest. Look, we gotta tip our hat off to him. Cell had an amazing title run, but Gohan is the new undisputed champ. But of course it's not over. We've got bonus footage. Let's cover the finale.
Bonus fight. This is not my bonus fight. So how's everybody doing?
Everybody is mourning Goku's death. Gohan, of course, taking it the hardest. He's just so guilt-ridden. Krillin's trying to comfort
me
him,
too.
but it's not going to get any easier right now. While they're all going through it, they feel an explosion behind them. Cell is back, and he fires off a death beam through the debris that blows a hole through Trunks' torso. He's back and better than ever. He was fully expecting to die in the explosion, but the core cell
Look at that man.
of his being survived the blast.
Super
and that
Saiyan
was
2
all
instant transmission elite bag is here. Now this perfect Cell, this is an elite bag.
he needed to regenerate. And
Still loses to Gohan, but this is elite.
even though he lost Android 18, each one of his cells held the memory of his perfect form, so he came back complete. But because of his Saiyan DNA, he also got a massive spike in power after narrowly escaping death. Oh, and after his, 4th encounter with the move, he learned how to do the instantaneous transmission. This is why I said in another video that Cell might be the best talent in Dragon Ball history. Dude is so broken, it's not even funny. But Gohan's not concerned. He's just trying to avenge his father's death here. While they're about to start the rematch of the century, Vegeta is in shock over what just happened to Trunks.
This part, maybe Krillin started making me mad.
And he wants to make Cell pay. He bum rushes him and fires off a huge Ki Blast.
By the way, it made that man Cell brace for impact.
And this thing was actually nasty, bro. Cell is a Super Saiyan 2, but look at how he braces himself for the impact. Even Gohan's impressed. Here comes the Ki Blast spam. Okay.
Heavy
okay,
Ki
now you're
Blast.
losing me. Vegeta stops to catch his breath.
Then
and
he gets
thinks it's
backhanded.
over. But Cell comes out of the debris and hits him with a backhand that sends him into the ground.
Had that man twirling.
And he thinks it's over.
What it does, bro?
But Cell comes out of the debris
Hold up.
and hit.
Bow.
Backhand
Had that man twirling in the sky.
that sends him into the ground. Now he's trying to finish him off for good with the ki blast, but Gohan jumps in the way instinctively to protect him. It was a massive blast too. The debris clears and Gohan regains consciousness. He stands back up, but his left arm is completely done
That arm done.
for. So much for the rematch, because Cell starts charging up a Kamehameha that he's gonna use to just destroy everything. It's looking hopeless. Pretty much everybody accepts their fate. Piccolo just... I feel that. Vegeta even apologizes to Gohan, and he's just completely taken aback. Like, man, if he's showing remorse, then you just know we're cooked. Gohan doesn't even try to prepare a counterattack. He's given up all hope, but all of a sudden he hears...
You've got to be joking. Giving up already? Well, that's nothing like the Gohan I know.
His father is talking to him from the other world. Goku's telling him to give Cell the biggest Kamehameha he's got. But Gohan's like, I can't even use one of my arms anymore, and my energy is cut in half. But Goku hits him with one of the hardest lines of all time. It may feel like he's weakened you,
But really, what's draining your strength is your own doubt.
And that's, Goku's just an amazing person,
just don't listen to it. He's fired up now to fight back, but he's
Look at
still
him.
guilty about getting carried away earlier. But again, Goku just has the perfect words to help him
Great words. No, he knows what to say to get Gohan locked in.
lock in. Here we go. The two fighters fire off the biggest Kamehamehas ever seen. The legendary scene of the father-son Kamehameha here. It's beautiful. The beams connect, and it looks like it's even at the start, but Gohan is clearly struggling. Cell turns it up and starts to overwhelm him. Don't give up, don't give up.
Come on,
Goku
Gohan.
motivates him to get back his lost ground, but Cell is just too strong. Piccolo's not just trying to watch from the sidelines. Hit him with that Masenko. Tien, Yamcha, and Krillin join too, and they're
Doing
trying
absolutely
their best
nothing.
to help Gohan. But Cell is knocking them down and hurting them really badly with his aura.
Right, they got blown away by aura, pure aura.
And the anime really made this so intense by showing us scenes of the Z Fighters' individual thoughts as they're out on the front line risking it all. The conflicted Saiyan Prince wondering what's holding him back, because it isn't fear. Piccolo, Krillin, Tien, and Yamcha have reached their limits, and Cell is starting to completely take over. He's about to win the battle, but he gets caught with the big ki blast that almost takes his legs out from underneath him. Look at the Bambi legs.
Vegeta!
Gohan finally has an
Look at
opportunity
Vegeta with the
here,
clutch
he
and
completely
Gohan.
empties the tank. Cell can't handle the power. Look at him walking him down while Cell is being disintegrated. F your regeneration. There's nothing left of him.
There isn't.
Gohan is completely wiped out as he falls to the floor. He did it. The Earth is saved. Thank you guys for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe. Let me know in the comments what you guys want to see from the channel. But next up is going to be Gohan's first title defense.
Yeah, we're watching now. I wasn't in stream, but nah, we gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. Hey, look, it's me. We gotta check that out. Where is it? So videos. Ooh, Goten vs Trunks. That's a good one. Next, Gohan vs Dabura, or Goku vs Vegeta. I don't know. Kakashi vs Obito. Nah, let's go with Gohan vs Dabura.
7 years after defeating Cell and becoming the undisputed champion, Gohan is waiting anxiously for his first title defense. Him, Goku, and Vegeta are in Babidi's spaceship with the Supreme Kai, and right now they're waiting for a mystery opponent that Gohan insists on fighting one-on-one. He just witnessed the two Saiyans mop the floor with their own competition, and he's just itching.
Alright. Everybody ready?
7 years after defeating Cell and becoming the undisputed champion, Gohan is waiting anxiously for his first title defense.
Nah, it is not Ultimate Gohan. It is Great Saiyaman Gohan. This is Gohan. Wait, Gohan versus Dabura. We got Gohan versus Dabura. And if anybody's here, like and subscribe. Check out Sensible saying he's a really cool person. Great videos, elite videos. So just give him a like, and let's get the video.
Him, Goku, and Vegeta are in Babidi's spaceship with the Supreme Kai, and right now they're waiting for a mystery opponent that Gohan insists on fighting one-on-one. He just witnessed the two Saiyans mop the floor with
I mean, Gohan gotta get his ones. It's only reasonable.
their own competition, and he's just itching for his own chance. But no, he totally hates fighting, right guys? Anyways, Goku is hyped to see how far his son has progressed. I mean, he was only a child when he beat Cell, so surely
That man got, what, 7 years of no training?
he's made some serious improvements.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite as strong as I was then.
Vegeta clowning him, rightfully so, for not keeping up with his training at all. But we're about to really see if he still got it, because his mystery opponent
He
isn't
don't.
some tomato can. He's actually Babidi's most powerful soldier, the Demon King Dabura. He's been locked in, meditating, focusing his ki to prepare for the battle. Look at the aura. The two fighters face off, ready to start, and like
Hey, Dabura is one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball.
usual, we're going to break this fight down and score it with the 10-point must system. This fight is scheduled for 3 rounds. Yes, I know for a title fight it should technically be 5, but this one was just a little too short for that. At the end of each round, the winner gets 10 points, and the loser gets 9 points or less, depending on how badly they lost. If it goes all 3, the scores get tallied, and the fighter with more points wins. But the fight can end in any round via stoppage. Okay, let's get right into it. Sound the bell. Round 1. Let's go. Gohan's going to open up the round by closing the distance and coming in with the left. Dabura looking like he's gearing up to block, but then he gives him a different look here like he's about to counter. We don't see what was actually thrown or even if it landed. We just see a heavy impact that destroys this mountain, immediately followed by this ki attack right next to it, that we can assume is Dabura's because we hear him screaming while this is happening, and it looks like a flame maneuver,
That looked
which
like
is part of
Dabura
his arsenal.
attack.
I'm guessing he blocked the shot, took an angle to disengage, and tried to counter with the flamethrower. It doesn't land though, because Gohan comes out of the debris and tries to rush him again. This time almost gets cut by this ki attack on the way in. 2 more slashes here that narrowly get dodged. He's not trying to come in guns blazing again, because this guy's dangerous, so he's going to try an unorthodox approach. Gohan dives down to the bottom of the lake and fires off a ki blast at his opponent.
You know, let's see if he can. Let's see if he. You think he can recreate what Goku did? Let's see if Gohan can recreate the elite IQ of Goku, what he did against Frieza. But you know, Gohan's really good. Gohan's smart, and Gohan has a decent fight IQ. He has a great fight IQ. Let's see if Gohan can recreate this.
Who thinks nothing of the blast, but while he's focused trying to block, Gohan catches him off guard by appearing right next to him, coming in for an attack. It was just a setup. You can tell Dabura is genuinely caught off guard because he freezes up here and brings the arm up to block the punch and the ki blast instead of just pulling away.
Now look at this great IQ move by Gohan.
That's that panic. Look at this, Gohan breaks the guard with the kick, but almost gets caught by his own attack. He should have taken his foot off the gas a little bit and let that ki blast hit first before fully committing to the kick. His timing is off. Sloppy start here. That's that ring rust. Dabura is
Sloppy, but it worked.
perfectly fine and lifts up the debris with telekinesis before firing it off at Gohan, who panic blocks and gets his guard broken too. Huge connection. Hey, Goku was handling a crispier version of this attack no problem, way back in Namek when he faced off against Frieza, I'm just saying. Dabura's walking him down just smug. He thinks it's over, but Gohan shocks him by transforming into a Super Saiyan. Look how cold he is here. He's
Now he's
definitely
starting
trying
to
to
get-
relive
now he's
those
starting to
glory
get-
days right now with the aura farming. He's just staring daggers at him before disappearing, trying to relive
By the way, this Great Saiyaman fit, this Gohan Great Saiyaman fit is clean. It is clean.
those glory days right now with the aura farming. He's just staring daggers at him before disappearing and body shot, headshot combo lands flush.
Mean
But
little
he's not
combo.
satisfied, pulls up behind him and lands a spinning kick to the trap area that drops his opponent. Gohan looking down at the debris, fires off a ki blast to seal the deal. But the blast didn't land because Dabura sneaks up behind him with the right hand. Grab.
Gohan
Look at
is
him,
ready
I'm telling
for
you,
it.
He still thinks it's the Cell games. Take that overhand. Body shot. Knee to the face lands flush, and look at Dabura staying defensively responsible. Blocks the retaliation. They're dropping down, and we see 2 impacts. Pretty sure neither guy lands here. Gohan's gonna kick it up a notch and power up again. Now, did he turn Super Saiyan 2 here?
I don't think it's Super Saiyan 2. His hair looks spikier. It might be. They might have forgot to add electricity. They need to keep doing that electricity.
I know it's a pretty highly debated topic because we never saw the classic lightning aura, but I'm gonna say he definitely did. There's people who made whole videos on this topic if you're interested, but I think it's pretty common sense that he did. Just watch the fight and use context clues. Anyway,
Yeah, I think it was Super Saiyan 2.
with that round,
They just didn't add the electricity. I say that's a pretty even fight. I say 10-10 each.
1 comes to a close. And look, I'm gonna score this round a 10-10 draw. First time I ever gave a round a draw.
That was a close. I mean, nobody really had anything going. I mean, they both had things going, but nobody really had more. You know what I mean?
The channel, and for good reason too. You know, I try to base these videos off real life combat sports matches as much as I can, especially MMA scoring. And if you know, you know. While judges can score a round as a draw, it's just so uncommon. They always try to find a difference even if the round looks even. So if you're wondering why I don't give draws more often on the channel, I'm just trying to stay true to the format. That being said, look at these stats. Just look. Dead even. Gohan landed one more strike, but Dabura landed a key attack. And both were partially blocked too, but broke the guard. I mean, even looking stats don't always mean that the round was actually even. You have to interpret the flow of the fight. But even when I do that, it just seems like a robbery to give either guy the round. Bro, I broke
10-10.
Broke it down like 3 times, okay? Made a case for the bird the first time, Gohan the second time, and I just couldn't decide the third time. If that ain't a draw, I don't know what is. It was just that razor close for me. What do you think? But anyways, we're just getting started. Let's take a look at round 2. Dabura opens up the second round, powering up to match Gohan Super Saiyan 2 from the end of round 1. Now both guys are at 100. He lunges in, but Gohan meets him halfway with the left hand. Block. Clash of elbows here, stalemate. Dabura cuts an angle behind him, trying to hit him with a downward elbow, but he gets met with the right hand. Another stalemate. Whoop! Dodges the kick. Now we get 1, 2, 3, 4 even exchanges here before Gohan lands a
This was a good fight. This was a good fight here. Dabura was going, was good.
massive head kick to his opponent. Dabura falling down, but he immediately bounces off the ground to get his footing. By the time he recomposes, he gets met with a body kick. Gohan trying to keep the pressure, fighting so much more aggressive and direct than he did against Cell, where he was more of a counterpuncher. If we're talking about countering, it's Dabura who's a lot more threatening off the back foot this match because of his unique skill set. Look, he tries to hit him with that flamethrower again. Gohan dodges once, dodges again, tries to cut an angle on him, dodges a third time, and too relentless with his approach, doesn't notice the after image. Dabura set him up for this key blast that he barely got the guard up in time for. And
This is a clean move.
Flying, skidding off the ground, through a mountain, and into the bottom of a lake. Best connection of the fight so far, and in my opinion, the first true knockdown so far, by DBZ standards at least. Money. Goku looking so disappointed here. Gohan's like, wait dad, I'm gonna make you proud, I promise.
That man Goku, and specifically Vegeta, was just disappointed in this man Gohan.
He knows Dabura is out there waiting for him, so he doesn't want to leave the water without a diversion. He's gonna try and do something similar to what Goku did against Frieza. Actually a legendary setup where
Elite setup.
Goku fired off the 2 Kamehameha torpedoes at Frieza to not only escape being pinned underwater, but to land a nasty kick that won him the round. That was so clean. Hey, like father, like son. Let's see Gohan's addition to that setup. He's so talented, he should be able to nail this no problem. Come on, let's go.
Gohan, what are we doing here? Gohan, what are we doing here?
He's so talented, he should be able to nail this no problem. Come on, let's go.
What is this, Gohan? Gohan, what are we doing, man? You gotta be more locked in than this. You gotta do better.
Okay, what went wrong? So first of all, like some
What went wrong? Everything. The whole thing, the whole move went wrong.
you mentioned in the Frieza video, Dabura can sense ki, so it's probably just gonna be harder to hit this against him. Personally, I don't know about that, because Frieza's got such stupidly dialed in timing that I think he makes up for it, but whatever, I digress. Second of all, he didn't have the element of surprise here because he already did something similar in round 1. That's not even it though. Look how he fires these off before he's even ready to leave the water. When Goku set it up, he gets in position and has a specific purpose for both of those ki blasts before they ever leave the water. Just elite playmaking and timing.
That's just Goku's elite IQ battle IQ right there. Gohan.
Bro. Meanwhile, Gohan's timing was so off. Like, dude, it's over. The moment passed and you've been missed your opportunity. Not gonna lie, this makes him look like a fraud. Gohan barely blocked in time, but he definitely still felt that one. This corner was looking pretty concerned. Goku staying hopefully optimistic about the match, but Vegeta's starting to get pissed off at his performance.
Vegeta's
Which
gonna
I just
heat it.
love them as his cornermen in this fight. Just two absolute legends of the game, doing like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing. They both come in and we get some high-speed action here. Heavy impact. Somebody's getting pushed back, and we see a big impact on this rock. Now it looks like Gohan throws the left, probably got blocked. He throws a high kick that definitely gets blocked. Dabura with his own unsuccessful shot. By the way, in the comments, what was wrong with these 3 frames?
If you don't notice, he's not Super Saiyan for some reason. Where did Super Saiyan go?
Gohan loading up a massive left hand, but Dabura with his own as he's turning around and they trade shots. Now they trade the right hands. Goku's getting mad at how direct Gohan is fighting. No good setups, no angles, no patience. Just looking like a shell of himself. And Vegeta's like, I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you don't train for 7 years. Kid's a bum, Kakarot. The two fighters reset, and Dabura's gonna start taunting him to come in by turning his back to him. And Gohan coming in recklessly. Just zero fight IQ. Dabura turns around and spits at him, which if you remember, is how he turned Piccolo and Krillin to stone, and the main thing that just makes him dangerous. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the threat of a powerful grappler in MMA. They're gonna have more success in the stand-up than they would have, because their opponent has the takedown threat in the back.
I have nothing to say. I just wanted to pause the video just to pause it. I have absolutely nothing here to say.
Their mind. I bet you it's the same thing for Dabura's here. Gohan's gonna have that influencing the way he fights moving forward. And I'm
That move is just right. He just spits on you.
surprised it hasn't already, because the Supreme Kai has to remind him not to let it hit him. Definitely got bailed out there. Kakarot, he's... I know. They're back in close range. Gohan blocks the left, tries to throw his own back, block, duck. Dabura blocks the head kick and counters with a chopping right hand to the jaw. The two fighters
Nice little
disengage as round 2 comes to a close. Another competitive round,
I go
but this
10
one I'm
10-9
confidently
Dabura.
scoring a 10-9 for Dabura. Let's take a look at the stats here. It's funny, we kind of get the same thing from round 1 again. The numbers on paper with 0 contacts look dead even. Gohan leading with a strike, but Dabura leading with a ki blast. Thankfully, this one was way more clear with the actual flow of the fight. Dabura controlled the round for longer, he looked sharper, and had way more threatening moments. Dealt more damage too. That ki blast he landed was the best shot from either guy so far, no question. There was also the ki blast that Gohan blocked when he was coming out of the water. Didn't make it on the stat sheet, but he definitely felt it. Dabura's up by a point, but there's only 1 round left, so Gohan needs this one badly. Let's take a look at the third and final round. Round 3 starts with Dabura telling Gohan he feels his energy
This is a
drop.
title fight?
He's super confident from the way the fight
Ain't this a title fight? Yeah, Gohan needs to be stripped of that belt.
was heading the last round, which Gohan's corner was really disappointed in him for. Goku's like, wow, he fell off big time. Vegeta's like, put me in there with them. I can.
Yeah, Gohan, the fall off is crazy here. That man said he stopped training, stop hitting the gym. That man was hitting them books though. You can't be mad. Yes, you can. You can be really
can take that bum in 1 round. Look, you heard him talking. He's turning
mad. Hit the wrong button.
around, but Gohan's gonna capitalize on his opponent getting distracted here by landing a massive right hand. While he's falling back, Dabura creates a sword with his ki. I'm not gonna lie, he's got a pretty deep bag. He bounces back, trying
That he just creates
back, Dabura
just
creates
created
a
like he has the ability to just create weapons. That's that demon magic. Shout out Daima. That's what Daima goes into. They have magic.
sword with his ki. I'm not gonna lie, he's got a pretty deep bag. He bounces back trying to cut Gohan's head off, but he barely dodges in the nick of time. They circle around, Dabura coming in hot now. Gohan's gonna have to show us some of that back foot game he fell in love with before the Cell fight. Dodge. Backflip to escape the follow-up. I barely caught this one, but the next frame we see of them, it looks like Gohan landed a nice knee up top.
That is a
Staying
nice knee.
defensively responsible here. Pull back. Dodges again and tries to take the angle behind him, but gets forced into defense again. Whoop! Gohan's got the timing a little more dialed in, so this time he ducks a lot tighter. He knows he's gonna have to keep firing back, or else he's just gonna get overwhelmed. He blocks this one by kicking the blade, which opens him up to land another knee to the jaw. I'd say
Clean
grab the
knee.
sword here, but maybe he doesn't want to get spat on.
What?
Which I wonder if Dabura has to charge up his spit.
What?
Or if any kind of saliva would turn his
These are genuine questions. These are good questions he's asking.
opponent to stone. I don't know. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Like, does he gotta charge the spit up? Is that like a thing where he has to put key into it, like energy into the spit? I'm gonna stop talking. That's a good question though.
Gohan's pressed up against the wall, feeling the heat. Barely slips these 2 strikes. Again, he's only getting less comfortable. Another close
Like, is this a thing he has like build up, or is this like a thing he just builds up, or is it just instant?
call here. Dabura trying to finish him off, but Gohan grabs the blade.
Could he technically like fake you out with it? All right, I'm done.
Both of them are struggling, especially the young Saiyan, but he musters up enough power to snap the blade in two. The fighters pull back and reset again. Dabura looks irritated, like the fight is a lot more difficult than he thought it'd be. But he's not really tired and he hasn't lost his confidence. Gohan looks a little bit winded here though. That pressure was definitely tiring him out. The round is closing off as Dabura makes a key discovery about one of the Z fighters who's absolutely crashing out right now.
If I was in Vegeta's shoes, I would too. This man Gohan sorry. Fraud alert.
It was actually a 3D chess move from Vegeta here so you can get the Majin symbol, but that's not the topic of the video. Babidi transports everybody back to the ship as round 3 comes to a close. Okay guys, I'm gonna score the last round a 10-9 for Gohan. The fight ends with the score being 29-29, a draw. The first time I've ever scored a fight a draw on the channel, by the way. Here are the stats for the round, and you can see, I mean, Gohan clearly took it. Dabura never landed a shot, and he got caught with a couple of good ones in return. That's not to say it was a great round for Gohan, by the way. He was being pressured the whole time and never really in control. He was also fading a little bit at the end of the round, so it wasn't a good look for him
I think that's the end of the video.
Man, I really wanted to use this video to give what he gave him after the fight. Like, he really put into perspective how disgraceful that performance from him was. And I don't know how some of you guys excuse Gohan's behavior the last 7 years. Like, oh, he deserved to take 7 years off. He's been fighting since he was a child. Yeah, like every other Saiyan ever, right? No, but look, I totally understand. There's different levels of commitment to the game. I'm not expecting him to dedicate his entire life like these two absolute legends. You want to live a balanced life? You want to do the school thing? So be it. But you couldn't at least train an hour a day, a few days a week, just to stay in shape? I mean, you know the kind of dangers this universe is.
Alright, I think that's the end of the video. But, alright. That is the end. Yeah, I think that's the end. So, till next time, catch y'all later. If you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed the stream. And, like the stream. New video comes out in 2 hours. Check the video out if you enjoy it. Like it, comment. If you don't, you don't have to. And subscribe. Goal is 300. Small, lower, I can't speak. Short-term goal is 300. Long-term goal is 1,000, of course. Anyway, till next time. Later.